It should work. V, you're my tester here. If you can hear me, hi. Hello, Koi. Uh, stream hasn't started. But it doesn't count V. Damn, Koi. Can you guys hear me? I don't. Hi. Hello. It works. Okay. Okay. So you guys actually hear me through my phone right now. Cause listen, I couldn't find my dongle for my mic. The way everything is set up, my mic I can't rig it because the tower for my computer is a little too far. And yeah, hello. Hold on. Let me just. I'm going to open up my tablet, open up the stream so I can actually read chat. This is impromptu, like god damn, what am I doing kind of stream. Which is kind of like this is the normal for me at this point. I'm just going to ask the question before I can read anything. How are you guys? Hello? Hope you guys are well. Just give me a second. I need to open up the stream on my super slow tablet that was not updated, so that's amazing. Hold on, Dickleberry, because I see a logo here. Look, we'll have the Vegemite. So there's definitely going to be some tasting here. Oh my god, can you open up YouTube like even slower? This is a challenge. So the sound might be a little bit bootleg. It is from my phone. My mic is not even like oriented the same way. Like my mic is right here, so it's like further away from me. So that's again. I'll talk loud as per usual. YouTube is still not open yet. It's going to be there. I see Doris from afar. I kind of hope that Doris will want to be with me. She's making eye contact with me. She's like, this bitch, what the fuck is she doing? Hold on. Almost. Listen, it's loading, okay? Everything is slow. Subscription. Hold on. I'm almost there. I see chat flying, and it's making me panic. Hold on. Where the fuck am I? Oh yeah, of course. I can't even see my own. Of course. Can I open up? Ooh, hold on. If I go live from my tablet, will it allow me to see the thing? Or is it going to be like... Hold on. Testing some stuff. Okay, I see it. I can jump! Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Almost there. Tap chat. Yes. Ooh, goodness gracious. Now I see chat. Let me just... Oh, it's actually low. It's your own volume. Listen. Oh, no. Okay. Apparently that's zooming. That's no longer like a sound setting. Oh, Doris is here. It might be me. Hold on. It might be me. Let me just... Okay. Listen. How the fuck am I going to do this? Because, okay, first of all, let's switch sides. Oh, not you. I have this that is it? It's not even. Damn. Not the. Can you guys see it? Hold on. Here. Hazelnut, sugarless stuff. A bottle that I have here. Okay. It's not me, it's you. Yes, it is me. Koi, 10 out of 10 me. Okay, hold on. I really need to catch up with chat. Just like 2 seconds because I see... Okay. So, Deckleberry, hello. V, hello. Congrats on the 300 subs. Koi, hi. Steph livestream, let's go. Absolutely. Kirsten, hi. Good to see you. It's been a while. I mean, it wasn't a while since you were, we talked on Discord a little bit. Mama Cat, hello, hello. Bailey, hello, hello. Naru, hi. I'll try to talk louder because I don't know how to switch like the sound setting. YouTube can do. Listen, Berg. Guys, no, don't run away, please. Come back. Okay, well, she'll come back later. Okay, so chat. Let me kind of show without. Is it? Oh yeah. How? Oh yeah. Okay, like this. Like this is going to work. So I got a gift from V. She sent me snacks. Let me try to. Please. Let me. This is like my brown sugar that I will use in a few. So let me do the Japanese snacks layout, or just snacks in general. The way this is cuffed, it's amazing. There we go. I'm a part of the package. Damn. Okay. It's so funny. The way that you sent me cereals. I love it. Eat them! I know. I will. I actually have some butter out. Because it needs to be room temperature to make... Like, I want to make cookies, basically. You don't have that cereal here? So, Lucky Charms I do. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I don't know if the name is different. But, like, Brooke, I swear to God, I couldn't find any. I never had that before. Never tried. I heard of the elusive Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but I never had that. Cheerios, we do. So, like, those two, I already had that. That's truly tragic. Yeah. Cereals, like, personally, don't fill me up. Like, those are, like, desserts thingy. So, I have that. I have all those snacks also to try, which I'm excited. I have the infamous Vegemite to try. I do have, like, some homemade, hopefully it's all good still. Yeah, so homemade, like, bread that I made a few days ago. Well, a few days ago. Was it 2 days ago or something? Basically, it's like a sandwich bread, so it's meant to be kind of like, soft. What we'll do, though, so basically the context of the stream is that I have a friend that works with me right now. She's a admin agent that works currently with me, and it's her birthday tomorrow. So Monday she actually took me out to grab a drink, and it's funny because I was like, well, it's her birthday Wednesday, why are you taking me out? And for her, it was like a celebration because basically it's a friend that I made 7 years ago when I first started working there. And so I was like, let me be extra. Let me do some gift. So I'm thinking of making chocolate chip cookies. I have blueberries. Technically still working, no problem. I still have like some blueberries. Some might be a little bit damaged, but I'll pick them off. I have fresh blueberries to make maybe blueberry cookies. Or the audio is a bit the choppy. It's not you. It's not you, it's me. I'm so sorry. It's hold on, let me just type it out just in case. Okay. For the audio, going to start kind of to explain again. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Just to check. No, it must be 10 out of 10. It must be me. I'm trying to, yeah, there's absolutely nothing that I can do about this. It sounds good now? Yeah. Honestly, I don't know what the fuck happened. Um, I love the choppy, please. I don't. Okay. You know me. I don't like it when it's like, it's bootleg. It's very occasionally. Yeah. So the thing is, I need to find, I honestly think that my significant other took, like, I have a dongle that I can plug my tablet that basically gives me an extension. So I was thinking of streaming from my tablet to be able to rig my, so my mic is actually there. I have like the USB thingy for my mic, but the tower, like my computer is right there, okay? And if I take like the tower out as far as I can, like physically possible without like unplugging anything, I can't plug this. I have like, hold on, trying to find like distance. I have like maybe this much before I can reach the actual tower. So I actually need like an extension, which is dumb as hell. And because of that, I am currently using my cell phone's microphone. So if it's choppy, I do apologize. I don't even know like how I could make it better, you know? Peanut butter cookies, let's go. So before we start, I'm just going to measure like different ingredients, and then we can cook once the butter have softened. So let me actually call, I believe I do have like my chocolate chip cookie recipe. And now for the blueberry one, I think I'm going to use the one that Ras wanted to make for the strawberry, but missed. But hold on, I'll try to see. It won't take too long. Won't take too long. I'm just trying to. Oh my god, where is it? Cookie recipe. Hold on. Where the fuck? Oh, well. Chocolat. Sorry, I'm just trying to, because I'm trying to see if I have like the recipe written somewhere. Oh my goodness gracious. Please. How's it? Okay. Okay. So I have a brownie recipe that I sent, but not a cookie. Well, you know what? Chocolate chip cookies recipe. I guess we're going to go bootleg. Okay, the best chocolate chip cookie. All right, let's do that. I find it on allrecipe.com. So let me try to see. Okay. 1 cup of butter, softened white sugar, 1 cup, packed brown sugar, 2 eggs. Will I have enough eggs? I hope I will. Otherwise I will have to steal some. Hot water. Excuse me? No, that is not it, sir. Walnuts. Okay. Oh, we'll try. Okay. So, yo, this tablet is wild. Please, can you not? What is going on? Did it freeze? It did freeze, eh? It has to. Oh my lord. Okay, there we go. Put a few eggs in my pocket every time. Bro, please. So, hold on. 1 cup of butter in grams. There we go. So, 227 grams. Let me. Okay. Especially in this economy. Hello, Kaylee. How are you? I did receive also all the cooking stuff, like glassware. So I'll be actually using that for the first time. Let me. Oh my god, please. Okay. But I have it here. Reflection proof. Listen, we're trying. Thank you, V, for the command. Okay. If my sound is choppy, it's normal. So I actually don't know. This sounds good. Ooh, not that tiny speck of. Okay, let's start with that. So, okay, I'm actually terrible when it comes to following instructions. I see a list of ingredients and I'm like, let me dunk everything in there and pray for the best. Because technically, let's face it, it's just cookies. Okay? If someone comes, like a real chef comes in and is like, no, the molecular structure is like, listen, I don't care. It's a cookie. Okay? We're not making macaron here. There's no techniques. It's just cookies. So, I do have like leftover butter. That actually, you know what? Yeah, no. Ooh, Jesus. This is so bootleg. Impromptu stream. I just felt like cooking. So, let's do this first and then eventually taste test, because the Vegemite is actually like interesting to me. So that's 41 grams. Okay, let me throw this away. Oh, not me forgetting this trash to put. Well, okay, I forgot to put a new bag of trash. Oops, I'll do that after. Okay, let me just open a new packet of butter. Actually, aren't you guys a little bit too close for this? Yay! Can see a little bit more. Which crank do I need to tighten though? Here? I think. Yeah. Okay. All right. But hello, Kaylee. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you're well. Completely. Jesus. The butter, please. Is the one thing that I hate about these? It's really like, can we not? Okay. Let me just cut some pieces of butter. It's already soft. What? Okay. That's 98. 143. We need to hit 227. A little choppy. Yeah. Thank you for the message. 199. Or do I see chubby women and I think they're beautiful to look at myself and get, oh, please, Brooke. Please. Oh my goodness. 220. You know what? 228. That's good enough. For our own harshest critique, absolutely. And yes, Brooke, you're beautiful. So, you know what? If you hate yourself, there's 4 more people that love you. So that more than balances itself out. I'll keep the butter just a little bit more, because I do have like another recipe that I want to make. Okay, so it's 227, give or take, plus 1 gram for this. So nobody cares. 1 cup of white sugar. Tracy. 1 cup of sugar. 20 grams. It's 200. Okay. 200. Jesus motherfucking Christ. That's a lot. Well, my Sugar. Not drugs. Sugar. Well, sugar is a drug. So technically. If you want to see how someone cooks completely with leg, that's me. Okay, get on. 200. Jesus. That seems so sweet, but listen. 1 gram more? Okay, hold on. Eee! Okay. Yeah, good enough. Someone criticizing, you touch it with your hands. I'm like, yep. And I'm the only one using it. So, okay. I think it's 1 cup of packed sugar too. Brown sugar. Yeah, okay. 1 cup of packed brown sugar in grams. How much this is? Can you not do like, oh, okay. 208 grams of brown sugar. Ooh. Like I said, this is here. Let me, reset that again. So the butter, I think, is not soft enough for me to work on. So we might have to wait and prepare everything. This is like the kind of like clay to keep the moisture in for the brown butter. Can you not? Okay. That's 50 grams. That seems like a fucking whole lot of... Well, you know what? It's a cookie. It's a chocolate chip cookie. That's even worse. So, it's not worse. No. I think it's just it's a cookie. It's a dessert. I don't know how you guys feel about like, oh shit, the definition of like a healthy dessert. To me, there's no such thing. The amount of sugar that we put in, like either sugar, butter, whatever, there's no like, yeah, like to me it's like, what the fuck is a healthy dessert? Like, okay. I'm using this as a spoon. 1 gram more. What the heck? So actually there's some that fell off, so I need to be careful. Ooh. Not the sugar, please. Such a waste. I see Doris over there. A carrot. You call that a healthy dessert? Or just like sadness? Sounds like sadness to me. I'm just going to put like all the drying, well, sugar is typically considered as a wet ingredient, but okay. 3 cups of all-purpose what? Hello, camp. I'm making chocolate chip cookie for a colleague of mine because it's her birthday tomorrow, and I might do like more cooking. So, and some taste testing, if makes sense. 1 cup of flour in gram. So that is 120. Okay. How are you, camp? Hope you're well. Lucky. Thank you. Okay. So let me actually just put some flour in there. I mean, she's lucky because she's working with me. And I see her every day. We've been friends like for 7 years now. Because my first assignment, she's like an admin agent, and I work in physiotherapy. So we do like share a common space. It's mid-June, Jesus. And I remember how we became friends. Basically, I passed by her, the nurse office, and she had like a Final Fantasy, like card holder thingy, And I was like, you play video games? And she's like, yes. And the rest is history. How Final Fantasy brought two crazy people together. And 1 teaspoon of baking soda. Where is my baking soda? There it is. Let me try to... Jesus. One teaspoon. Tablespoon. Nope. That's here. So how is everyone? How was your Tuesday? Hold on, let me just try to measure this without please. Okay. Kind of like 1 teaspoon. There we go. Half a teaspoon of salt. Okay, I guess. Half a teaspoon. That's all. Okay, I guess. Sorry. I'm right there. Okay, half a teaspoon. There you go. So all I need to put left is now the eggs, vanilla extract. They ask for hot water, but listen, I've never put any water in my cookie dough ever, so I'll see. And the chocolate chips. So let's see. I'm actually curious. Hold on. Chat. Hold on. Let me try to see if Doris is willing to be there. Because it's a cooking stream, so I want to see if she's willing to participate.
Hello. Yeah, I see you. She's here. Hello.
Vegemite, yes. Hello, Rosie. Hello, hello. Oh, no. It's no for. Oh, okay. Jesus. Yeah, the baby is here. She was there for like 2 seconds. Okay. Let me clean my hand actually because I carried my cat here and listen, it's for a gift. So. Okay. It's for Cookie. Thank you, V. So fuzzy she is. Oh, my hand is still a little bit wet. I'm going to mix this first. Yeah, sounds like it. Usually, cookies, how do you guys do it? Do you mix it by hand, like immediately dunk your hand in there? Or do you use like something else? Furry Kitten Hell? Can you imagine? I personally, I kind of do both. Like sometimes I put my hands directly in there, or sometimes I just take like a fork or something else to help. With a shiny knife, yeah. There. Hehe. Thank you. Yeah, I use my hand too. Especially if it's clean, I don't mind. Like it helps me like crumble the that I can do like a close up. Trying to move things around. Okay. And it's completely yuck. But hello, Neaters! Welcome to my bootleg stream. More bootleg than usual. I'm currently making a chocolate chip cookie, Rosie. I do have ingredients for probably a blueberry cookie. I'll try to put like some lemon zest in it to make it like a twist. We love bootleg. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah. Blueberry with a lemon zest cookie. I do have like almond butter and also like chocolate chip like sounds good. She personally like love the iced tea that I make, not the iced tea, the iced coffee that I make. So I'll bring her some iced coffee in the morning, dunk like the chocolate chip if I have enough butter. And then I need to kind of like, because it requires a lot of butter, but I don't think I have enough for both coworker and friend. Basically, she became my friend. Like we drink a lot together. I was thinking of making like, so yesterday she brought me to a restaurant to kind of like celebrate me coming back to work with her after 4 years at least. And because I think the last time I worked with her was like pre-pandemic, so it was like 4 years ago or something. And she wanted to celebrate it, and so she brought me out. And yeah, like cooking screen and at least the other going, and we cook with you. Ooh, look at you, Kaylee, with the ideas. Absolutely. Yeah. And so she took me out yesterday, and I was like, hold on, it's your birthday, like Wednesday. What the fuck are you doing? Like, if anything, I should be the one taking you out. And she was like, nah, it's okay, it's fine. So I was like, boo boo, let me bring you something. I'll cook mentally because I'll burn down the house. Rosie, there's a chocolate cake recipe that I found online. It's made by foodwishes.com. Chef John is the one chocolate cake that I think you will never ever miss and burn. This fucking bun cake takes, I think, 80 minutes. Like, it's an hour and a half to cook or something. I can make it. Like, the recipe is super easy. It's my try and true, like it's a bun cake, burnt chocolate cake. So it is what it is. And let me tell you, like, it's a foolproof recipe. Like, I don't care if someone tells me like, I don't know how to cook. Like, listen, you follow this one recipe, you'll be able to do it. It takes fucking forever. I like the Jello brand no bake cheesecake. Ooh, never tried that. Okay. See, I don't know why they want me to put like any kind of like water in this. Like, this is already. You want to make lemon cake so bad? Ooh. I told my significant other that once I managed to find like a way to rig the whole thing for high elevation, asking for a friend, I will have to look. Otherwise, I will fail every single time. Nope, Rosie, trust me. I swear, I think I'll pre-post like next recipe that because right now I kind of like went on the fly. Like, I googled as I started the recipes that I wanted to make. But let me tell you, bet you can Google it. Yeah, absolutely. Like, this one, like I said, this cookie recipe is from All Recipes, and it's like a chocolate chip cookie, like the best recipe. If you type like chocolate chip cookie recipe, it should be like on the top recommended. But I might not follow it to a T because, again, I don't put water. Like, look, it's already almost like cookie dough like, and there's no eggs still. in there. Okay. The dough kind of feels good. Okay. There's still some butter. It's not super well incorporated. Flour is there. This is going to be like a soft cookie, I think. Like super soft cookie. Will maybe like caramelized on the outside. And the reason why I say that is how like soft, not necessarily wet, but almost the dough is. Because I still need to put like the vanilla and the eggs in there. So hold on, let me take the eggs out. Wow, this is tragic. I just have 2 eggs left. Don't criticize me. I will have to steal some in a few. You're gonna make yourself some skirt. Nice. Ooh. Please. Do it, please. You deserve it. I just need to technically just steal 1 egg. Calm down. When you have a fancy container, please. I used to be able like to do it like one-handed. Hey, there you go. One-handed egg. Who can afford 2 eggs? Oh, listen. Please. You steal them, please. Okay. It's all wet now. When you go to the store, I know, Brooke. You menace you. Where would you put them though? To like for it to not be seen. It's like is it in between your bosom to create some kind of padding? Bright safety? Absolutely. Put it like right in between. Just went with it. I know, and I love it. It's so wet. Sorry. This is like, if you don't guys like wet sounds, this might not be for you. What the fuck is going on here? Not sure I like this. Brooke loves that sound then. They come off a butt, it won't be going back in one. I mean, listen. I'm following this recipe and it's stressing me out. Putting a little chick in her pocket being, don't worry, little guy. Please. Okay. I guess it works. It's just, it's so wet. Jesus Christ. Are you sure it's like... Wait, hold on. It's 3 cups of all-purpose flour. I'm a fucking idiot. I was like, why is it so wet? I don't want to get it. And you know what? I'm fucking lazy. I don't want to wait it again. So you know what? Time to gather, like, channel my inner cooking experience. And where is the flour? Oh, there we go. Cooking experience and eyeball. So don't do like I did. No, I didn't try the Vegemite yet. It's right there. I have the bread ready. I need to try it. I want to make the cookie dough first. And once everything is ready and probably like baking, I'll probably like do some taste test for sure. So it's 3 cups of all-purpose flour. I only put 1 in there. Like a fucking idiot. So it's time to eyeball stuff because I don't want to take my scale again. And at this point, I think I made enough cookie recipe to kind of like know the consistency. Jesus. Chest eyeball. Listen. Hello, hello, Christian. Impromptu cooking with the most bootleg setup ever. It's like for a gift for a friend that I'm working with. Her birthday is tomorrow. And yeah, for everything that she does, I have to. I mean, like I said, she's been a friend with me like for. Like, it's a work friend, which is kind of like the wildest part to me. Because we met at work. And then we ended up like discovering all of it for, first of all, food, booze, and video games. And so ever since I've been friend with her. And yeah. Thank you, B. I apologize for the mic. I'll do better at this, and that. Was how much? It's like, yeah. Hello, hello, Beardo. How are you? Now, it's really experience. Like, I'm doing this really like from like just at this point it's like almost like muscle memory. How is it possible? 3 cups? Really? Not sure. Like, this sounds like sticky as hell. Can you not? Because I don't want bread either. Did I miss anything? Oh, absolutely nothing. Just the most bootleg setup ever. Hello, Dig. At midnight. Hell, like, listen. Midnight for you, sir. Not me. I mean, it's like, oh, 6 p.m. Getting close to. How are you, Dig? Hope everything is okay on your side of things. Is it supposed to be like this? Like, because I know that sometimes, like, cookie dough, it's, like, sticky like this. And then eventually, once you cook it, it, like, spreads. Whoa. Okay. What I'll do, you know what? I just test something. I'm actually curious. I'll preheat the my oven, and I'm going to cook just a tiny bit of it. That way I know if it's going to be good or not. It's giving me bedroom noise. Please. Give me that cookie dough. Listen. Listen. Yes, sure. I mean, I'm not sure it's going to get to you in a good place, like in a good state, I would say. Tip whenever you have like this kind of like wet cookie dough is to put it in the fridge once before you serve it. Okay, so I'm going to just clean my hand like 2 seconds. Oh my god. Okay. Let me add some vanilla, some chocolate chip, and I'll do a cook run for this. Let's see. Where is my chocolate chip? I have some left. Let me try to see. if I was super extra, I would go with actual like chocolate, like it's like bars, and I would chop it myself to make my own, you know, chocolate chunks, I would say. You're drooling, please. Oh my god. Okay, I think this feels good actually. I still do like a cook test with just one cookie to see how it goes for the dough. Kind of see like how I should. There we go. The M&M adventure. Yes, that means that you'll be able to stream it. I'm so excited. Is that enough chocolate chip cookie? I think. Well, chocolate chip plus. Okay. Let me do that. I have some vanilla. I'll go extra with my super expensive vanilla. Where the fuck? Okay. Just a tiny bit. Little goes a long way. And this is, I shouldn't forget that it's actually reflective, so time to make it dirty. So my face has less chances of showing. There you go. Like, I don't know why the recipe said, oh yeah, how much was it? 2 teaspoons of water. What does this taste like? Just plain? What do you mean? The vanilla? Just kind of like wondering, like, that fancy vanilla? Okay, well, hold on. I have like a little bit there. Okay. Taste. Yeah. This one actually has like, hold on. This brand has sugar in it, surprisingly. I never knew. So it's sweet, actually. Spoon, I know. I know. Listen. Okay, friends, stop, please. I've got enough. Okay. That looks fine, yes. This one is sweetened, yeah. I did start a Resident Evil 4 thumbnail. V, did you... Lady, okay, hold on. V, because you're here and you can't hear me. Let me point. There. V, young lady. Do not buy Resident Evil 4. Let me get my paycheck. Understand? Yes, I will keep pointing. Yo, my finger looks crazy. Perspective. Hey, Brooke. Look. Because I'm going to attack some throne once I can. The pointing upward is kind of like this. My hand looks fucking insane like this. Jesus. Making an alert for stream? Okay. I'm looking, I love it here. Please. The finger comment. Okay. I'm just going to prep this. 350 bake. Okay. Let me just open. I got my... Where is it? Let me see my finger. Hello. Hold on. Hi. How are you? Like the was it? Hold on. It's this one that can do the crazy bend. I think hold on. If I force a little bit, this one too. This one too. The tiny, I can't. I need to kind of like prep it and let it go to kind of like somehow like do it. But otherwise, like it's like this, like this. Jesus. This one I have trouble. This one is like the dumb one. Okay. You might again say Ben. Please. It's not a goal, okay? Look, cookie sheets that got both on my throne. Let me just do the same. My left one is also a dumb one. Let's listen. Okay. How are you straight? Okay. Let me put my... So, those are old as hell, but listen. They look musty, but I don't fucking care. Still work. Okay. You want cookies now? So, I'm keeping my face far away from this, but this is my ice cream scooper that I will use to portion my cookies. So, I'm trying to keep this. Ooh, listen, with this consistency, hold on. Let me redo that. Okay. This is like, for those who love like ice cream, like cookie dough, this is like the consistency of like super soft ice cream. Matthew Stencil going on throne. Rosie, please. I did activate the send me stuff on throne that I did not add on my throne option. If you crazy. Here is the cookie dough in all its galore. It's like a ball. Jesus. There we go. What I'll do, so this is my kind of my test. What I'll do, I'll cook it that way and see like how it becomes like flat. So let's do some kind of like reference. Throne lick, please. Hold on. So hold on. Okay. Kind of like put my, can we not? Can we? Wait. Not like this, please. Can you not piss me off like this, please? There we go. Does it work? Yeah. It looks kind of crazy. Okay. There we go. So for a comparison, when it comes to the size of the ball, let me do this. It's like 1 finger length or so. So I kind of want to see how it becomes flat and like widens, and for the height of it too. So because if it stays kind of like thick, like for the thickness of it, which is kind of like, it is thick. If it stays like that, it means that I will have to flatten it just a little bit before I finish cooking. But otherwise, if it like flattens like nice and even, then I can leave it like that. Okay. Okay, hold on, because I know that you guys are going to... There we go. This is a good test, pro tip. Listen, it's mostly because I don't know the recipe, because I have my own like tried and true chocolate chip recipe, but I don't have it like on paper, if that makes sense. So I'll wait until my oven is preheated. I'll do like, I'll take like maybe 2 to 3 minutes. I'll just go grab some eggs because I have another cookie dough, but it was going to be blueberries, lemon zest with basically regular flour and almond flour. It's the recipe that Rask tried and failed. But it's okay. It was a very valiant attempt. So BRB. You guys are going to hear me probably dash to get the eggs. So BRB. Where is it? Okay. I'll be back. I am back. Eggs. I said that I was going to steal some, but listen, there was so much, and I was like, listen, you guys are two now. You don't need that many eggs. So, the worst part is for the next recipe, I just need one, which basically, let me take it out already. I'll take one. 5 fingers discount on my favorite. Okay. Let's do this. If everything, oh yes, it's ready to cook. Let me. Okay. Let's see. So it's almost like 6 p.m. Good. So I'll leave it for, usually cookies like take close to anything between 8 to 12 minutes, depending on your oven. So we'll see. Now I'll do the second recipe. There we go. Back salad, cookies balance. Please. Let me just try to open the link on Discord because it's there. You know what? I could be completely. I'm going to be lazy. I'm going to look at my computer. So hold on. Let me just. There. Can I put my cookies on parchment paper to cook them? If you can hear me, Brooke? Yes, you can. Let me just go. Okay. Hello, AJ. Greetings from NYC. Goodness gracious. What the fuck are you doing on my stream at New York? But hi, I'm from afar. My setup is bootleg, so forgive me. If the sound is choppy, it's normal. So it's 150 butter, 200 grams of sugar. Okay, 150. Okay. So wait, I'm a fucking pea brain. I already forgot my measurements. Okay, 150 butter. I'm going to be lazy making cooking from scratch. Just buy the cookie. Listen, camp. There's one thing with me. The way that I love cooking and baking, I can actually make people that lives with me like fat. Yeah, bye. Stay safe. 150. Jesus motherfucking Christ. That's 25 grams. That's 269. But not that kind of nice. 253. Is there any trouble? I gotta. Oh goodness. 259. 52. Wait. Fuck, please. Can you not? And the worst part is, I'm looking at all this and I'm like, does anybody have like a good scone recipe? Like actual like scones. Fuck, can we not? Can I get to 50 in peace? 150? There we go. And my food sponsor though, ramen. McDonald's and pizza. Oh, cozy. Cam. One day I should bake a pizza on stream. There's one by Joshua Weissman. It's like a big ass pizza. It's really like it's a pan pizza, so it's like thick as hell. When I'm telling you like thick, it is thick. And you make like a huge pizza. It's made like, it's basically like was it his But Cheaper series? It was amazing. Amazing recipe. Let me put that back there. Which side do I put up with the parchment paper? Oh, do you have a one that is like waxy or something? I have frozen pizza. Let me make it in the toaster. Oh Jesus. Hold on. 250 sugar. And it's been 3 minutes. 350. 250 is a lot. Let me cheat. I'm gonna put 250. So let me put 150. 152 is fine. You don't know? Parchment paper, if it's like, hold on, let me try to pull like a piece. So close up of parchment paper. I can't even fucking see my OBS from here. So like it doesn't really have a side, Brooke. Like it's pretty soft, like on both sides. So that should be fine. I use mine whenever I bake bread for my sourdough. Okay, so that's, let me try to look. 150 grams of flour. Okay. And 150 gram of, okay, so that's 300 grams. Yeah, okay. 150 for flour. Absolutely. Brooke, I'm so happy. It feels like I'm cooking with you, but like I can't see you cook, obviously. But it feels like I'm cooking with someone. It feels less lonely. 150. Can we get there? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we? Oh, we're there. Cool. 150. Let me get my almond flour. You're ruling. Aww. It makes me so happy to read that. Jesus. What fell down? Oh, it's my watch. I mean, cookie schools during COVID, please. Not a teacher at all. Let me complete that to 300. So that's almond flour. I do have a lot because I tried to make macarons like before, like the French one. And there's like an almond, there's several like almond flour recipe that I use. Hello, Kirsten. Welcome back. I can taste the cookies. Oh, that's like the most tragic thing. Hold on. It's been 7 minutes of cooking. I'll check in like a minute or so to see like how it fares. And then it's just this and one egg and then blueberries. So let me actually no, so I don't need to measure anything anymore. Okay, that's it. Jesus, that was fast. Okay. Let me zest some lemons. Yo, my lemons are it's cocktail time for sure. Cause those are old as fuck. I'm embarrassed. Where is my zester? Okay, call me bougie. I have a microplane. Those are great. Like this. And then I zest my old ass lemon. Whenever you zest a lemon, just zest like the yellow part. If it becomes like white, stop because it's like it's better. It's drinky time. V, I have the bubble tea, huh? Like the boba, the tapioca. So technically, what I could do is make a boozy bubble tea. Yes, thank you so much, V. In my current job tomorrow, my last day here, then I'll be driving back home. Oh, nice. So I can make like a boozy bubble tea for sure. Can't make it too strong though, because listen, your girl has to work tomorrow. And by the way, tomorrow I'll be in a meeting almost like all day. So, and I'll be with like doctors, so you can't have me tipsy. I can't be tipsy. Okay. Is that like, that's not. Ooh. Yo, those lemons are so old. It's tragic. Or lemon zest. Letting my liver rest for this weekend. First Pirate Fest coming up. Yo, Pirate Festival. Kaylee, I'm sure you already have your clothes set up for it. I'm so stoked to hear that. And I'm sure like you have like the most gorgeous like, you know, the most gorgeous dress for it. So, hold on. Thigh chafing is the worst. Listen, the way that it does, like it destroys my pants, like my favorite pants, makes me fucking mad. Man, did you see the TikTok doctor who got her medical license removed? Apparently she made so many mistakes and recorded people without consent. No fucking way. Really? Wait. She's a doctor. She recorded herself doing like TikToks with actual patient? I mean, I don't know because I don't have TikToks because, listen, this is for the young ones. This one is just for fun. I won't be selling until September, but I've been wearing the same outfit of... Listen. Consistency. She did a TikTok like during surgery. This bitch, you deserve it. I don't fucking care. There's no fucking way. Why the fuck would you do it during surgery? A doctor, yeah, winning at life and gave up for TikTok fame. It's not even fucking worth it. Is she crying about it? If she does, this is where I become super mean. I'm like, people make fun of her. Just laugh. The one, the only, she was only live. She was answering questions to the live, but still, you're doing fucking surgery. The fuck are you doing, bitch? Plus, you're good enough to become like an actual surgeon. Like, okay, never mind. This bitch. Okay, I got my answer. That was a little bit too long, but I know exactly what kind of cookie this is. Oh, fuck. Okay. This is so fucking big. Those are frisbee. Too big. Okay. I'll do a taste test for like in 2 seconds. I just need to put this in the fridge. Wait, hold on. I don't have the space. Oh yes, I do. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'd be suing so quickly. Absolutely, same here. Imagine doing an important operation and answering, so what's your favorite color? I hear the patient didn't know and had a bad complication. Yo. Like, listen. First of all, there's one thing that I must say. You know what? This is dry. Let me mix it together. There's one thing, okay? The rule of not driving and texting comes for a reason. Technically speaking, you shouldn't even be talking on the phone while you drive. Technically speaking. And listen, obviously everybody does it. But like texting specifically and driving is a no-go, because obviously no matter how we say, oh, I'm good at multitasking, it is scientifically proven by a lot of research. Humans, we are not that great at multitasking. Not that great. We can be practicing all we want. We can notice some stuff, but like our efficiency actually drops when we multitask, and it's normal. We can't be efficient doing exactly. No one can multitask. We can do a lot of different things, but can we perform well in all of these things? Absolutely fucking not. And to me, like, what makes you think that you can actually fucking read comments from a TikTok live and answer fucking questions? You're stupid. This is the reason why you have breaks. Go live and answer the question then. Like, focus on the fucking job at hand. It's absolutely not. Can't believe TikTok even allow that. I mean, it's not even fucking TikTok's fault. Like, it's that dumb bitch who started it. And that's really because I don't have any terms to describe that kind of bullshit. Because believe me, if you were, like, and I'm going to put, like, things into, imagine if it's, like, either your kid, yourself, like a loved one. Do you want to get famous? Listen, there's other ways to get famous about this. I mean, she is famous now for being dumb as hell. Was a plastic surgery? That's even fucking worse. That's even fucking worse. You can ban people for riding a car but not riding, yeah, and being live. Absolutely. There was an incentive to get more patient, but you can do that after. Liposuction? That's even fucking worse. Imagine. Plus, I mean, like, the patient, they did not give a consent, and that's like the one thing that is the most important. If you want to film inside a certain operating room, the person in question must be aware that it is for, first of all, educational purpose. So they know exactly where it's going to land, so they can give their consent or no. And second, like most surgeries that are being filmed and put online for educational purposes, they tend to be like a knee or like a hip, where you basically don't see the actual person, so you can't recognize who's big, like who's under, you know. So that's like a big difference. But like lip or liposuction, listen, maybe the person was self-conscious and she's like, listen, I don't want people to know that I had lipo done. Now, tell me you don't know how to market your service without telling me you don't know how to market your service. Absolutely. Dr. Roxy, she's dumb as hell. I hope she's crying right now, because you deserve an award of like the dumb hoe who actually destroyed your own fucking career for this dumbassery. See, she's the proof that actually not every doctors are smart. You know? I don't allow there's no observer in the room when my children are getting care. I understand we need to get experience. Yeah. To me, like, and this is coming like from someone who, there's always parents that are willing to have students. Okay? I think that prior, when you get an appointment for your kids, so in osteopathy, that's what is being done, especially at my school. We basically call, like, the school, what they do is they kind of like ask a student, hey, do you have any like pregnant women that you know that would be willing to be in front of 6 to 8 students plus a teacher for us to actually learn something. It is a matter of consent. Some people are okay with that. Others are not. Same shit with, hey, we need to have babies to practice on. I'm going to repeat, babies to practice on our techniques in osteopathy. The mom is going to be there, but let me tell you, we're still going to practice on your baby for different kind of problems. If you're willing, come and see us. And it's always about respecting boundaries. If it happened, you know, if it's too much for the mom to handle, absolutely, she can take her baby away. Like, it's your fucking baby. You're here on your own free will. And you best believe the treatments are free, okay? Where we're being supervised like fucking hawks because it's a baby. And we don't charge because we're practicing, you know? Hold on. So, let me just, I'm going to show you guys the texture of the cookie. So that already tells me that, first of all, this cookie recipe might be a little bit too wet. So I put the cookie in, the cookie dough in the fridge. Oh shit. Absolutely not. It's too wet. Okay. She doesn't have a license. She needs to go to be in jail. Absolutely. Hold on. She actually lists her license. She should. She should deserve, like, she deserve it. I don't freaking care. I'm, like, on that aspect, I'm actually ruthless. Don't give me any fucking sob story, like, it was just a mistake. No, dumbho. You're a fucking med student. No, you're a doctor. That's even worse. Don't blame other people for being dumb. Low-key, though, the cookie tastes kind of delicious. It's, like, too wet, so I'll have to, adjust the flour level. Let me just, can we please, okay, hold on. Going to university hospital way is way more affordable than, yes, absolutely, but fill out for all profession. Yeah. What was she thinking? I have no clue. But listen, I'm like, there's a level of disappointed I am. Like, and she lives in the US, correct? Yo, imagine. She paid that much money to throw it away. How fucking dumb are you? A professional who are careless about job profession and give bad names? Absolutely. Ohio? Fuck. Imagine. How much like going to med school cost in the US? Must be expensive as I know it's expensive, but can you imagine be $100,000 in debt? And then because you're like, again, a dumb hoe. Of course it was Ohio. Please. Blow up and accept endorsements and deals. There's something called having your own free time. There's like plenty of doctors that have like YouTube channels and TikToks, but they don't TikTok during like a surgery. They do it after. Like they sit down, they have like a in either their office or like at home with their own like they have their own setup. I mean, you're a fucking doctor. Like you can. Sometimes they do it like in a break room where they just sit down and they answer questions. Dr. Mike, absolutely. You can have like own fucking setting without like opening a TikTok while you work. 300, wow, 361K. Jesus fuck. I hope, like, listen. If that dumb hoe is crying, I would laugh at her fucking face. I don't care. Like, this is where I become super mean. Because I'm like, you had one brain and you decided to not use it. So, there you go. Fuck you. Like, why should I have sympathy for you when you botch a surgery because you were listening to TikTok? You know? Imagine. You ruined the life of someone else who had complication from your fucking surgery because you were dumb enough to go on TikTok to listen to, like, to try to answer a question. Absolutely not. I will have no sympathy for you. You know? She said that she spoke her negative impact and she has on her personal life. Can you believe her? I don't care. I don't care. Like, so I'm going to add the blue babies. Blue babies. Another side is what a person wanted to keep the procedure hush-hush. Absolutely. She took that from them, and fuck her for that. Absolutely. Like, she had no fucking right to do so. That's why, like, it infuriates me. The person that had complication. Because that could it have been prevented from her being focused on the job? Maybe, maybe not. But chances are, like, the chances would be much lower, let me tell you, if you actually paid attention to the procedure instead of paying attention to your viewers. You know? She doesn't deserve, yeah, absolutely not. That's what the hospital now, the whole thing is recorded and they can be sued. Yep. She's a liability. You know, look up the live, please. I'm putting a lot of blueberries. Who allowed that? It is a thing. Camp. The hospital might not be considered as a liability because it's on her personal TikTok. I can guarantee you there's no fucking hospital in hell that would actually tell you, yeah, doing a TikTok during the surgery, 10 out of 10, you should do that. So the hospital is just going to throw her under the bus, as they should. You know? Isn't surgery a person confidential? Any medical treatment, When you go to a doctor, anything that is being said is treated as confidential. The only moment they have access to the medical file of any patient, any recordings, if there were any recording, if there's a subpoena that is being issued by the court during a process of any kind of like a specific kind of investigation, like any kind of investigation, you need to be subpoenaed. Everything that is happening inside a hospital is confidential. If I see a coworker in the fucking like elevator, no name drop possible. There's no name drop because if there's someone else listening in that has no fucking issue knowing that, I can be sued. She owned her own practice. Well, guess what? She lost it. Because she's dumb as hell. Let's just run bad. She didn't even care about the patient. I don't feel sorry for that at all. Yeah. To me, it goes beyond to just like not caring about a patient. It's literally something that you should not have done, but you did. It's literally something that could have put the life, because surgery, any kind of surgery can be life-threatening. Now, there was a complication with the patient. Thank fucking goodness the person didn't die. Could you imagine? You go to do a plastic surgery and you die because a dumb bitch didn't pay attention. Nope, absolutely not. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay, that's no bueno. The patient is updating on TikTok through videos on her page. Oh my god. I don't watch the Real Housewife yet. I mean, I need to add more. Yeah. I mean, it's part of the code. Literally. We have a code of conduct. Like every professional have a code of conduct that they have to respect. Whenever we it's not like we perform, but it's every time, basically every time I work in physiotherapy, I have a code of conduct of like how I should behave with my patient. It's going to be funny because V is going to scream when I'm going to basically say that. It's just basically I shouldn't be flirting with any of my patients. You know, imagine screaming and bombing. Absolutely. Like, even if you don't show who, just the fact that I know that you're embalming someone and there's like a dead person with you, I'd be disturbed. You know? Is way more important. The comment section is like, bruh. Absolutely. There's one thing this physiologist in Uranian was like, you know, real doctors, put people to sleep. Yeah. I mean, anesthesiology is like, it is an important job. It's just that, bitch, don't be holier than thou when, you know, you open up your OnlyFans. You know? And there's nothing wrong. That's the thing. That's like, to me, that's the thing. There's nothing wrong with OnlyFans. It's just like, keep your work and whatever you do for fun on separate sides. She showed the body from the video you saw. Bruh. No. Fuck off. She deserved it. Like I said, thank goodness she lost her license. I hope she cries. I hope she cries. I'm this mean. I don't care. She's so dumb. Oh, the other girl told the anesthesiologist, please. Bruh. Anesthesiologists are super important. Because they basically thread the needle between life and death for a lot of people. Because You can actually, that's how you can die. With all the medication they pump you through, they put you to sleep. But it's like, and people forget, like, the reason why doing surgery on pets is so, like, the math girlies, absolutely. They're super smart. People forget that when you put your pet under for surgery, like, there's a reason why there's a high risk the pet actually don't wake up. It's the same for fucking humans. You know? Like, sometimes, like, people go through surgery and they just don't wake up. It happens. Okay. I added a little bit more flour because I don't know. Because this is like a disaster of a cookie. But I'm gonna eat it regardless. Okay. Even all the squiggling still wouldn't be quick enough to be honest. Yeah, same here. I would freak out. Sorry. Part of the cookie, it's like too it was too flat. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this recipe. It's tasty though. It's just like wet as hell. Let me add more. Cause fuck this. Not my cookie dough. Okay. Yeah, it's tasty. It's just that it's a matter of texture to me that I want to fix. But like the other one, like with the blueberries, it looks fine as hell. It doesn't seem too sweet though, so makes me happy. Because I cut like 100 grams of sugar from the cookie recipe. Because I feel like it would be too sweet. Maybe 100 grams was a little bit too much, but listen. I'll see. If it's not tasty enough to be gifted, then I'll have just a chocolate chip cookie. That's fine. Oh, please. Please. Okay. I think that seems fine for the texture now. It has more like a cookie dough kind of like texture. Less wet. But yeah. That's kind of like tragic. I mean, I'm not interested in TikTok or anything. I don't think I'm not ADHD enough to be on TikTok. My attention span can't handle this. Depending on going to Target for no reason, just place to be, go. Treat yourself, camp. Treat yourself. Have fun. Why would you need a reason not to go to Target? I'm on good side of TikTok, cozy gaming and baking. Yeah. I don't know. It's just, TikTok is not really my format personally. And gardening. Ooh, nice. Nice. Wait, where's my... Can we please? Okay. I personally can't be in TikTok, would have no life. Yeah. Like, I have very light ADHD, diagnosed by a neuropsychiatrist. It's not just like I went all crazy when it comes to that. Test 2 for this. So this is like the actual cookie dough adjusted. This is going to take looking for. Jesus. Okay. All right. Treat myself too much? Is there such a thing as treating yourself too much? I mean, probably yes, but Pinterest is a good alternative to TikTok. True. It's like pictures that you can scroll through. Okay. So my dough are kind of like ready. I'm going to put this one in the fridge just in case. Time to make myself some drink. And then I'll do like a little bit of a counter cleanup before I try the Vegemite. Actually, I can do that now because why not? Okay. Jesus Christ. I heard it's saltier than the ocean. Oh, listen, I love salt, so that might be for me. The Picrew said there was a right way and a wrong way of eating Vegemite. So let me try to see. Let me just put some stuff away. That way it's not going to drive me crazy. I do have a cutting board. I just need to cut like my bread for toast. Cause yes, I am extra. I do make my own bread. Like, I do make my own bread. Ooh. It's not perfectly clean, but this should do. Let's see. Okay. So it's on purpose. It's not a like crunchy kind of like bread. It is on purpose. There we go. And you hear like you can see a little bit of my tablet here. So let's see. You know what? Thick crust. There we go. A slice of bread. Sorry, but Vegemite is so bad. I can't believe they made it eat it in school. Really? I do, oh man, I put back the butter. Whatever. I'll try to put like some, I'll do like probably like half. I do have, it's spreadable butter. It's margarine, basically. It's like a plant-based soft butter. Not necessarily like healthier, to be honest. It's just that sometimes like when I want something like fast, I take this. Okay. All right, let's just put some stuff away. So I do have my thick slice of bread. Let me actually cut it in half already, because that's, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. This is like almost like brioche bread. Jesus. For $89, you can have a wearable crunchy turtle shell that turns you into a beanbag. Camp, why are you creating needs that I didn't have? My question is why? Por qué? Exactly. Por qué and why not? You know, it's like the two questions. Okay, so while my bread is toasting, let me get my, oh, sorry. That's my, I'm extra. My ceramic plate. It was hand turned by a local ceramist. This is like her old collection. This is like the first one that she turned. Let me just do a quick, like, it's pretty old and used, but I still love it. It's like small details as she turned it. Yeah. I had to go for a dip. No problem. I'll die for this man in Chicago fire. Listen. Listen, prefer when you have standing a long time? Absolutely. Okay. I feel like, ooh, okay. A little bit better. Let me try to, I'm going to open this baby up. Okay. The fuck? Oh. Okay. I might actually like it. I might. Hold on. I might actually like it. This is the Vegemite. A sea of darkness. Jesus. Ooh, that's hot. Let me take butter and actual butter. You came back just in time. I have no chasers. Absolutely no chasers. Because I need to eat a little bit before I drink. So, but I might actually like Vegemite. Because the smell is very familiar to me. From like something that I actually tried already. So, can we make it like hot enough for the butter to spread, please? Like the tiniest amount of butter. I don't want you to put too much. Honestly, I don't mind a lot of butter on my toast. It's just that, yeah. You like fish sauce? Yeah, I think like that's the reason why, like, I smelled it. It doesn't smell like fish sauce at all, but it smells like soy sauce. Like Chinese soy sauce specifically. It's like a very like pungent smell. I personally don't mind it. That's the thing. But it smells pungent. It has a very like distinct smell. The salt level. Listen. I'll see. Apparently, Dickleberry was like, I want you to try the right and the wrong way of eating Vegemite. So this is margarine. So this is like a spreadable vegetable butter, I would say. Plant-based butter. So this one has a little bit more butter. So it's going to be like a good comparison on how much is too much. Let's see. Where the fuck? Oh my god. Please. Okay. my sister actually liked Vegemite with she said that she put Vegemite on a little bit on the toast with butter and bananas. I was like, nope. Just going to start. I'm going to just spread it. So, just that's a tiny bit of Vegemite. Work meeting, not V, as I'm going to start trying the Vegemite. You know what? I'm going to start with this. What the fuck is Vegemite? So big. It comes from Australia. It is a yeast extract. So I got my thing. God damn, per 100 grams, there's almost 10 grams of salt. So this shit is so salty. Okay. Oh yeah. I like it. I like Vegemite. Okay. It is very salty. But really, like... Okay, Brooke, when you put that on, you don't put a lot. Hold on. Okay. I just scooped it and I ate like the tip full of Vegemite from the knife. Okay. Yep. Did you just see what you think you saw? If it's my face, I hope not. If it's me eating directly from the tip of the of the knife, yes, it is. How does it taste like? Well, first of all, salt, lots of salt. It reminds me of really like Chinese soy sauce when it comes to fermentation. Yeah, it reminds me of that. It has like a bitter, a little bit of aftertaste. I don't know if it's like from the yeast or like the salt. I personally, I don't mind it. Like, why do people freak out because of that? I guess if you're not used to like fermented like stuff, then definitely like you guys are not going to like it. But I grew up in a Vietnamese house, and like that kind of shit, you know. The fuck? Hold on. Wait. The fuck? Sorry. Someone actually needs to be Rosie and Bugnum bag. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to talk a little bit loudly. Okay. Cookies. Done. This is take 2 after a bit of a adjustment when it comes to flour. I'll taste it in a bit. Hold on. Who is that? Okay, sorry. Brooke. To my Texan friends, or my friend in the US. This motherfucker rang the door, opened the fucking entrance door, invited himself in to be like, oh yeah, we're going to do like this group installation. Bruh. Get the fuck out of my place. I was like this close to be like, who are you? Like, what made you think that was okay to be invited in? Yeah, my brother is currently dealing with this bullshit. It's not bad, yo. It's not bad. It's just extremely salty and a little bit bitter. If you don't like the bitterness, on my way to Pew Pew, Brooke, protect me. Okay. There's actually surprisingly a lot of fiber in there. Protein is not so bad. Just lots of salt. There's some like nice vitamins in there. It's bitter. Like it's salty, it's bitter. And it reminds me of like, okay, if you were those crazy kids, the Chinese specifically, like not the Japanese soy sauce. Hold on. Do I have it? I don't. Yeah, I don't have it. I only have like the Japanese, like this is the Japanese soy sauce. This is like pretty light compared to the Chinese one. The Chinese one is like much darker. It has a very particular like yeasty taste to it that reminds me of Vegemite. But if you're that crazy kid, I know I am. I can technically drink this. That's how much like I can take salt. I can't drink a lot, but I can take like a sip of like straight soy sauce and I'll still be fine. Wonder if there's a low sodium kind? Absolutely not. You don't like soy sauce? That's the reason why you don't like Vegemite. If you liked the taste of soy sauce, you're going to like it. Matteo, hi from Italy, hi from Canada. This is not my usual format of stream. Most of the time I just play video games, sometimes do art. It's kind of random. Welcome to my stream. I'm tasting Vegemite for all the Australian friends. For you, Mama Cat, is it like is it a the YouTube thing where your message is being blocked? Thank you for telling me. No problem, because I know that YouTube is kind of weird. It has kind of like the algorithm kind of recommends my stream to new people, so I always have to warn you. But hi, I hope you're well in Italy. Isn't it like late for you? Like it's past midnight for you. Cause France, Dig is from France, and it's late. Oh my god, 1 a.m. Well, I don't know. If you were on your way to sleep, good night. But yes, thank you so much for passing by. Okay. But yes, Kaylee, I don't think there's a low sodium one for Vegemite. It seems to be like just pure salt. But hey, to me, it tastes like soy sauce. Spreadable soy sauce. So that's even better for me. When I hear something in Italiano, sure, as long as it's not insulting. If it is, yeah, that'd be kind of mean. Okay. I actually need to prepare my drink. Yes. Do I want to make? Let me think. I'm thinking. What should be? Brooke, can you hear me? If you can hear me, or even could be Kaylee, could be anyone. Your alcohol of choice for tonight. I'll try to see if I have something that I could make. Ooh. Look at this beauty. I need to let it cool first. Okay. Hold on. Matteo, it's kind of funny because I know how to speak French. So some parts looks familiar because it's kind of like Italian and close to Spanish. Hi, my name is Matteo Borsa. I guess I'm well. How are you? No, hold on. The first part I wouldn't be able to translate. I think you asked me if I'm well and that you're doing good. Alcohol is Tuesday, Tipsy Tuesday. Listen. And the last part, I'm not too sure. The only days that end in Y. Listen. You know exactly that I'm, hold on, to English. I will have to translate the rest of it, but I believe that you're just saying hi, your name, and that you're doing well. You know, not for you tonight, but you're hoping you find more salted caramel Crown Royale. Ooh. You know? Hold on. There's caldo. Is it hot? Yes, okay. Because it's like in Spanish, I think it's calor means like calor. Yes. It's like it means heat. So I wasn't like it's like very hot, but I wasn't sure about like the context before. Okay. Nice. Bourbon, please. Brooke, you go with straight to bourbon. I don't have that much, so I'll see. You might break your little alcohol fast. Brooke, let me point at you. Do not break your fast. You're doing good. Bilingual queen, I try. Okay. You know what? What do I have? I have rum. Yeah. I could do. I might do a mix because I have some booze to finish. No one we're drinking will be fine. One drink will be fine. Brooke, listen to me. No. Absolutely not. You're doing good. You're on a streak right now. Want to hear a fun fact? Sure, why not? Hold on. I'm just going to pick myself like some glass to make myself some drink. Should I make like... Listen, I don't care. Okay. Can I have just one though? No, you can't. We got this. Borsa means literally bag. Oh, really? I have like some peach schnapps to finish, so might as well. No, I've enjoyed not waking up hungover, I must say. Absolutely. Hello, Tommy. You missed the Vegemite tasting. Whoops. Hold on. A little bit more rum. That's fine. It's not that much booze. It doesn't tell because there's like, it's transparent. But it must be like maybe an ounce and a half or so of booze. My name is the biggest meme in your friend group. Oh man, Matteo, that's tragic. One more chart in there? Okay. Bacardi, it is. This is Drive By High and I will rewatch this later. Okay, sure. One more shot. That's definitely 2 ounces. Let's see. We'll put some bitters. This is El Immaculé Tiki. So it's a basically. Did I try it? Yes, I like it. Vegemite tastes like if you like Chinese soy sauce, like the concentrated version, it tastes just like it. So I don't mind it. I think I took a tip like of my knife with it, like this much, like hold on, like this part like the round part. I just ate it straight just to taste. Good, got to go. Good evening, Mateo. Thank you so much for passing by. I think it's good too. Yeah, it tastes just like, it tastes to me like spreadable soy sauce. Hold on. I got this. I have some leftover pineapple juice to finish. Bye, Tommy. Thank you so much for passing by. Oh, Jesus. Can you not? Please. Okay, that's kind of tragic. There's fucking nothing left. Okay. This is going to be like, finish all the juices that is in your fridge kind of situation. Okay. Do I have enough orange juice? Okay. Barely. I have a bunch of stuff I want to do, but I don't know what to do first. Anything that you can clear fast, like if you do it, you can finish it. You know? Okay. Let me try this. Jeebus. Okay. Let me try this. Okay. I want to play TV and get ready for the update and work my sour path, but I want you to time in pain, I want you to crochet, and I want you to read. Well, I say make a few stickers. You just lemon juice in there. I'd say it depends. For DTV, it's mostly because since you're a content creator, it might be something that could be interesting for you to do, you know? Also, for diamond paint, that could definitely be done eventually. It's not going anywhere. Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck did I just do? It's same for crocheting, but I see what you mean. There's like too many options. Fuck. Okay. The way that my kitchen is chaos right now is insane. I'm just saying that as a content creator, since how's it cooking? So right now we managed to finish one. It's like a test. I need to wait for this chocolate chip cookie to finish like cooling. You know, it's a good problem to have, but not with my ADHD. I totally get it. I was tasting, like, I tasted Vegemite Kitty. It's not so bad. Like, but again, I'm a weirdo when it comes to that, and I'll explain just in a few seconds why. Let me just some ice. Some ice cubes. I have some dough that is currently resting here, like right in front, for a blueberry cookie recipe. If the sound is choppy, it's normal. I apologize. It is coming from my mic, from my camera. Not my camera, my phone. And so, it is what it is. Okay. Let me try to taste this baby. Where is this from? Okay. Oh, goddamn, that's strong. Jesus. Hold on. Do I have? Yep, I do. Hey. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. Oh, maybe this. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Sorry for all the noise, friends. Dude. Sarah looks adorable curled up in front of me. I have like some ginger beer, so now I might add some dilution and kick. Got to go. Thank you so much for passing by, Belle. This is definitely a random ass like stream, so should I be worried with that? Okay, never mind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Whoo. That shit's gonna. Eesh, that's dangerous. Okay. So it's time to taste the. Can we please make it work? Okay. It is time to taste the cookie. Sounds dank. Okay. So here's the cookie. Close up. Okay. Camera focus. Good. It is. What the fuck? How do people do this? Can you focus? Is it focusing enough? Oh yeah. So the exterior is crunchy. And it's soft in the middle. So let me just do a close up and I snap it. It has like a. I think this is going to be like a lovely cookie. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. All right, production time. I eat some Vegemite a little bit after. Ooh, that is nice. All right. Production time. Okay. There we go. Yeah, the cookie is like pretty good. It's not, surprisingly, it's not that sweet. Now I don't know if like I'm the one that made the mistake, but listen. And it does spread quite nice, even if I didn't put like any like even if I didn't flatten anything. So those are pretty big. So, but it's definitely like not on the sweeter side of like cookie doughs, which makes me very happy because I don't like it when it's like too sweet. And it's going to flatten out like pretty evenly. So there we go. Looks delish. Thank you. I'm going to do this batch here. Now imagine if you were my coworker. If my mom doesn't stop trying to parent over me. Oh Jesus. That's to all the parents in chat. That is, listen, I don't think I could even imagine like how tough this is. Because I know that I can imagine like just parenting is hard. But hearing people try to butt in into your way of parenting would drive me absolutely insane. Like, first of all, are you paying for the food for this child? Like, are you paying for the tuition for school? No? Then shut up. Don't try to raise my kid. Go. I'm just saying. And I'm drinking too, so that's kind of like a dangerous combo. Hold on. V, are you still out? First of all, let me just finish the Vegemite thing because that shit is delicious. Because I have snacks that V sent me. So I can definitely eat that too. Let me just prep my whole like... a thin layer of Vegemite. Yep. Can eat that. No problem. Ooh. Yeah, I'm a weirdo. But I don't mind bitter, like, taste stuff either, so. I love gin, so that kind of gives it away. You like it, to be honest? Because I'm weird. I do see, though, people that don't like this. It has a very distinctive, like, almost like burnt taste to it. Like, actually burnt, not like highly toasted, like, actually they're just burnt stuff. Exquisite palate, please. Exquisite what? I'm a trash bender. Brooke, you of all people, you know how the fuck I eat. I take something from my fridge, I open it up, I sniff it. If it passes the sniff test, down the hatch it goes. No such thing as a pressure date, like, for me. It's like based before, I'm like, yeah, exactly. That means the peak was before this date. Doesn't mean it's not edible anymore. I sniff it and I eat it. Okay, you can. Exactly. I can. Doesn't mean I have. I still be willing to try Vegemite. I'll try and doing it. Yeah. But the thing is, this is big. This is, the 220 grams. I barely, like, scratched the top of it. Barely. You know? So imagine if you don't like it. Like, you have this much as you're wasting. I guess you could compost it, because that's yeast. But, listen, I don't mind. I'm a weirdo. And I like this. V, ¿dónde está? Vegemite, you either love it. I think it tastes like melted boot. Yeah, no. To me, it really tastes like soy sauce that... Okay. You know what? How I can describe it? You have a pot of soy sauce. Chinese soy sauce, specifically. You put it in a pot and you reduce it. You slowly cook it until it becomes so thick and you eat it straight. It has like kind of like a little bit more of a burnt taste to it, I guess, that is like bitter. But the saltiness level must be this. So, Deckleberry, my chat, when I received this, I did a community post about this. Basically, the right way of eating Vegemite was like on toast, butter, and just a little bit of Vegemite, and you spread it. And yeah, basically, that's how you're supposed to eat Vegemite, if you like it. The wrong way of eating Vegemite is just eating like straight from the jar, which I did, like a tip of the knife. It's super salty, for real, but You put anything in your mouth at least once in yours? Listen, same here. Okay, salty melted boots. Wesley. But I can see it. Like I can see why people hate this. But I can see why people like it. I happen to like it. It's not like, and it's not, oh my god, I love it. This is not the second coming of fries. This is Vegemite, let's face it. But it's not that bad. Okay. I have my cookie. Everything is melting off my drink. Courtesy of Brooke when it comes to telling me when to stop adding more booze, aka she never did. So this is a white rum base because I do have a lot of rum. And a little bit of peach schnapps and whatever is left of juice that was available in my fridge. And a little bit of ginger beer to kind of cut off the strictness of the rum. I don't like Marmite at all, but I also like sauce, but maybe I like Vegemite. What is Marmite? Is it the same as Vegemite? It has to be different, but I've never heard of Marmite before. Is it another thing I need to try? Kitty, what does Marmite taste like? Because maybe you won't like Vegemite because you don't like Marmite. Okay, Marmite is British. Okay, what's in there? Like, what's the kind of the taste it has? This cookie. Not bad. I had a bit of Marmite. This is like oversalted breado. It's yeast spread. I don't think you like Vegemite. Unless I'm mistaken. I need to try both, I guess. I'm not really ready to buy Marmite because I have this baby to finish first. I know what you mean. It takes me fucking forever to finish something. Okay. Yo, this cookie recipe? All recipe. Chef's kiss. The only thing that I changed, well, I mean, I changed a lot of things because I had to eyeball things. If you're doing the all recipe, best chocolate chip cookie recipe, allrecipe.com, I think. This is the one recipe they tell you to add 2 teaspoons of water, hot water. Don't add that bullshit. Don't add it. It doesn't add anything. Had Vegemite and totally tastes like a boot. Really? I mean, there's no like rubbery taste to it. It tastes like burnt. Yes, I can see that. But there's no like rubber taste to it. Okay, hold on. Let me try. So, let me try like some of those treats that V sent me. I don't know how to describe the flavor. Oof. That's tough. There's some other stuff. Because V is one of the few people out there that knows where I live. You know? Like the exact address. Those look so good. I know. They do. Hold on. Do I have to turn on my lights? It's a little bit... I mean, from my screen, I watch OBS and the lighting is still okay, even though it's darker outside. Which is what I compare most bad things taste to. Oh, okay. Usually if I describe like it tastes like a boot, and actually it has like some kind of like rubber taste to it, which is disgusting. V, where are you? Okay, chat. Pick which one of the bags that I should start with. Although I don't like, it's all in Japanese, so I guess you can describe it with the color. So like pink, yellow, red, and black. Kind of like looking at yellow. Okay, this one. So this is salt and seaweed, potato sticks. Okay. Not V not being here. Like licking salt. You seem like a picky eater, Wesley. Like I said, I'm a trash panda. You can give me pretty much anything and I'll eat it all. Let me see. Do I have like a plate or something? Jesus. Try the candy? Which one? This or this? Black? Okay. Sour bite. Ooh. Are you telling me because it's sour, Brooke? You know I don't mind sour. Seaweed crisp are good? I believe it. Ooh, Jesus. That smells like artificial. Smells like diabetes. Okay. You love the candies? But those are sour. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Now I know how shit goes. Sour where? Those bitches are not sour at all. Not too sour? It's not sour at all for me. Okay. Yes, a little bit. It tickles a little bit the size of my tongues. Just a little bit. It's good. It's chewy too. Favorite? Oh, really? I like these. It still tastes like diabetes to me. Yep. Still tastes like diabetes. I think there's two types and I tasted both. Thank you, V. These are good. Yep, diabetes. Tastes like diabetes. I believe you. Jesus. Sweet is interesting because sometimes it tastes like a mouthful of ocean water. Spinach square cousin. You're not helping your case, Wesley, by me finding you picky. Nothing wrong with being picky, mind you. It's just like, you're talking like a different language than me. Because, like I said, I'm a trash panda. I'm like, literal, I eat anything. I can be picky when it comes to certain stuff, but not all of them. Look at, where the fuck? Okay, there we go. Okay. How goes it? I'm tasting your snacks. Absolutely. You were not there at the beginning. I tried the berry, like the gummies, the sour, and I was like, sour where? Those are not sour at all. They're good, but they're not sour. Smells, and it smells and tastes like diabetes, but it's good. I like the texture of it. Like it's like a nice kind of chewy in your mouth. I like these. Maybe because those gummies obliterated my taste palette. Can't even taste the seaweed anymore. Tastes like some delicious potatoes. You know, if you want more, I got you. V, only if the shipping is not too much. I'm willing. I'll eat about anything once. Yeah. But that's the thing. You can eat about anything once, but still be picky about a lot of things. I'm like the opposite of picky. I can eat fucking anything. There's like a few things that I don't eat, and I know exactly which one. Shipping is low for you. Don't even worry. Okay. How low is Vegemite? It's not bad, V. For me, Okay. I don't know if you tasted Chinese soy sauce. It's not like the Kikkoman, like Japanese soy sauce. It has to be the Chinese one. It's like darker. It has a more like yeasty fermented taste to it. It's very concentrated, and it tastes like a reduced version of that. It tastes like, to me, it's salty like soy sauce, like a concentrated version of soy sauce, with a little bit of like bitterness from like something that burned, not completely burned, but it's like you can taste it, you know, like something happened. It's good to me. I'm not mad. I actually like it. So this similar for last. I want to see how you feel. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this was 2. Those are good. I like it. Okay. Chat. Between those 2, pick. And also you missed. Wait, hold on. You missed the cookie snap close up. Maybe a few seconds more. You're getting a bigger bag, please. So which one of the 2, red or the pink one? Also, I need to hold on. Ooh, and the light. Ooh, now you see my shadow. I'm doing the owl. Pink? Okay. I wish my mic could work. Okay. Oh, cute. Those are like tiny bags. Like a lot of these. Hold on. I don't know what the pink one tastes like, but it's all ramune flavor, allegedly. Okay, well, I can't smell it, but... Wait. There we go. I think this is good enough. Let me just... So, those candies here inside. They look like pellets. Okay. Close up. There you go. Okay. Now I'm gonna have a scroll. I know. Okay. Okay. Watch them suck. I'm sucking. Ooh, this is chalky. Okay. It looks like Smarties. Oh yeah, the US version of Smarties. I'm sucking. I am. Sucking on what? Those candies, yo. It's chalky, yeah. It melts super fast. It does have like a ramune like flavor to it, but I must say, if you don't like the chalky taste of things, like US Smarties, because us in Canada Smarties is not the same. It's very chalky. It is very chalky. Do you like chalky like Smarties? I think this is going to be a thing. Oh my god. It's interesting because it has like a flowered aftertaste. The fuck is this? Hold on. Japan, please. Oh, that's what. Okay. Are they bad? Never had them. I don't think you're going to like them, V. Here's the reason why. I kind of figured out like what kind of chalky it was. So first ingredient is sugar, obviously. Second is cornstarch. Third, potato starch. Then it's sugar adjusted product. So it's sugar and cornstarch. So listen, that's like starch times 3. Concentrated strawberry juice, concentrated orange juice, citric acid, and then there's isomalto oligosaccharide, so it's like a kind of sugar, vitamin C for things. So this actually, like, the chalkiness, I wasn't sure how to describe it, but it's very starchy. It's very, very, very starchy. I kind of wonder, like, can I crush it with my hand? No, you can't. But I can, yeah, okay. Here, like the corner of it. Oh, Jesus, not me. Like if I rub it strong, like hard enough, it actually, like, you can like scratch the corners off away. So it's very, very shocking. Some Japanese candies, they're strong. I honestly don't mind it, but the starch level is a little bit too much for some people. Because it has a very floury taste to it. But you know what? I'm not mad. Again, listen, trash panda here. Do not compare yourself to me. If you don't like Smarties, like these are actually, so in Canada we have, like, instead of Smarties we call them Rockets. These are chalkier than what we call Rockets. So you're equivalent of Smarties. If you think Rockets are chalky, this is chalkier. Because it has a flowery a flour aftertaste to it. So are those like candy cigarettes? I haven't had a candy cigarettes like in a long time, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Do you have nickel over there? What the heck is nickel? So no, we don't. But I'm curious. What is that? Salvadorian market this weekend and get you some snack? Listen, V. Lady, I'm telling you, your throne, once I get my paycheck, it's over. Well, maybe not my first paycheck, but my second paycheck, it's over. Nickel is a gross candy chalk wafer? Chalk wafer? The heck? Buying food for people? I know. Okay. Kind of crazy. Here's a... Ooh, this sounds... I looked at it, I was like, I'm going to eat them all at once. You know what my brain told me? Nuh-uh. My brain was like, think twice, bitch. I'm like, okay. I'm like, eat one at a time. For a bit. Smarties was named big and heck. Tastes like eating chalk as 5 years old. Popping pills. Kind of. Yeah. If I have take my medication, I have like, I think it's 6 or 7 pills to take. So, yes. Look at her package, but now I've got to send that. Oh, yeah, by the way, V also sent me... Blanca! She's adorable. Thank you for the amiibo. It's hollow and pretty. Ooh, I like doing that. I love that my light is catching it. Yeehaw! Absolutely. Thank you so much, V. I love Blanca. I miss her. It's because people were being dicks, literally. They were drawing like actually like dicks on her face. You know? You both got amiibos? Yeah. Let's go. You hate people? Me too. Can we talk about that? But hold on, I want to see if I have like these. I got Neckos when the intrusive thought of non-edible things show up. Oh my god. Necco wafers are also yum. My cat, I think you're going to like these. Hold on. Ooh. Shit. I'm being distracted. Crap. Not going to eat these. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I eat Nanko and they were handed to me. I won't buy them. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So I have like... Those are my amiibo cards. V, by the way, I put them in a Magic the Gathering box. And I have more, like right here. So I do have the Sanrio ones. So those are the Sanrio ones. I don't have dupes. Oh, look here. Do I play MTG? I do. I do play Magic the Gathering. I haven't played in a fucking long time though. So I don't think I have any cards left. I used to borrow like decks from my friends. So I got Raymond, Ayani, Renee, Roswell. I'm trying to look upside down. Dom. I gave one dupe to one duplicate to Cleo. Kix, my boy. Megan. You didn't even have one amiibo card, please. About my cat. Hold on. MTG card in the mail. Let's go. Judy. I believe I sent one. Chadwick. Cut them in half. Koi, you menace. Absolutely not. Are you crazy? Fret, I have it in double. By the way, like I said, if you were looking for a specific villager, please tell me. Koi, I still have PTSD from your fucking... Yeah, thank you. V and myself, like, we had PTSD. I was not feeling well watching your stream. I was like... At first, I was squirming, and then I was like, no, I don't feel good. I have to look away. Rio's kind of cute. Sid. Sometimes I get those grandma strawberry candies when I catch them in the store. Yeah. Blathers. Zoe. Wardell. Nico. I have Sasha. Marlo. Weren't you hunting for Marlo at some point, Koi? I think you were. Quinn. Luna. Chadwick again. It's not sorted. Orville. Sure. Seeing dollars. Listen. Hey, if you made bank of this, I'm not mad. Grab your bag. Petri. Ace. Shino. Blue Bear. Sterling. Look. Yo. I should send this one to Cleo. Cleo. I know you're not watching because you're currently in NYC. Does she know? I have she know. Cleo. Lindbergh song when? Look. You like Lindbergh? Brooke, please. With the rats right now. Oh my god. Diana. Dr. Shrunk. Chip. Fuchsia. Coach. Listen. Can we make a song for Coach? Cleo, if you can hear me. Song for Coach? No? Maybe? With Lindbergh? Oh my god. You also like Coach? Do you like hobos? Listen. Change of clothing? He just looks like a homeless dude you see in the corner of like downtown. Same for Lindbergh. Yo. Can you imagine? Look, even the clothing says all. Look at this shit. Hey, do you have some cash? I'm down on my luck and I need a little bit of spare change, please. We call those crackheads here. Can you hear me? Are you here? Are you old? Can you hear me? Were you asking, Cleo? Yes. Can you write on my book? Can I hold your hand? Can I touch your hand so I can not wash it ever again? You know? Can I have a lock of your hair? Spare change. Blair. Olivia. She looks like a sassy bitch. I love her. This one, listen. Koi. You know what? You're in my chat. Fuck it. I have enough. I don't even have enough booze, but I'm tired. I'm up since 5:30. Koi, tea time. Were you in New York? Like, did you actually see the group right now? Like, did you see AJ? Did you see Coral? Did you see Cleo? Like, were you there? No, you didn't go. Okay. You said enough. You said enough. Thank you. That was all the tea I needed. Thank you. Break his finger and add something crazy with his blood, please. Gabby. Flip. Drake. Anka. Look at this beauty. Vesta. I love this girl. Freya. Agent S. I'm trying to find, like, who would... There's none. Not the Anka meme. Listen, she cute. Mallory. Pinky. I have Brewster. Luckily you didn't go because the quality was kind of horrible this weekend. I believe you. And I think I think you're quite lucky you didn't go for other reason, but that is to be discussed later. You know, Margie. Puddles. Tabby, Annabelle, Tex, Pave. Listen, Pave, the beautiful Pave. Leaf, Anchovy, V. Do you like anchovy? You like tea? Brooke, listen. Koi, you must say, I'ma say, you're lucky you didn't go. Anchovy's baby. Baby. Really? Hello? I'm looking at your soul right now. Tea? Voice chat off stream? Listen, I'm drinking, so absolutely. I wouldn't mind. Rolf, Monty, Tammy, Koi down. Let's go. Hold on. Yo, I have all the shit cookies to make. Listen. But yes, I'm drinking a little bit more. Drago, Alba, Flora, Apollo, Bubbles. Yo. But honestly though, what the fuck is this haircut? Looks like a bowl cut, and then she tried to be bald, but then she retracted her, like she changed her mind midway. She looks like someone. You know who looks like someone? Someone looks like Freckles. Brooke. Someone looks like Freckles in real life. Because you don't know which eye you need to look. I'm just saying. Like the left eye and the right eye is telling fuck you to each other. I'm just saying. Isabel with the kimono suit. Stitches. Oh, look me. It's Goldie, but the Explorer version. You know how I got these? I got it because I have, like, I'm one of the 10 people that actually bought the Animal Crossing board game on the Wii. Kaylee, listen. Freckles, her left eye and right eye are saying fuck you to each other. They're trying to flee from each other. So get the fuck out. Like, you know? Got those two? Cool. You're part of the 10. Rosie, I have her. Nothing is virgin over there. I know, Brooke. You told me. Amiibo Festival. I love it too. It was underrated. Okay? That was the main reason why I collected Amiibos, was because of the festival thing. I was like, I need more. Because you see, like, there's like dice on those with like rock, paper, scissors, and you would kind of like use it to play. Is the only party video games that you liked? Really? Kurt? Oh my god. So I have 3 Rasher. V, do you want to adopt one of us? Law of Rasher? Listen, Brooke. I'm gonna send you one, because Ellie, Puck, Octavian, you would cook him? Absolutely. Make delicious bacon with him? Opal. Limburg again! Brooke, I can send you Limburg. Snake. Pudgy. Pudge. Yeah. Gruff. Clyde. Biff. Eugene. Axel. Muffy. My goth queen. I love her. Henry. Bertha, Cyrano, and Roll. I don't have, like... Send Eugene to Cleo. He'll love it. V, stop trolling. I know he doesn't. I know he doesn't. Just like he skipped on, Canberra. As he should. Damn, me drinking on stream, that's kind of dangerous. Because filters are fucking off. But yes, Koi voice chat absolutely after this. So I have Reese, LaBelle, Dawn. Damn, that Esmo is ugly. Please. Tia, Kit. I have Pat, Peck, Carmen, Rodney. Look at this piece of shit. Look at his face. The fuck is this, man? Like, his left eye and right eye also say fuck you to each other to a lesser degree, but you cannot tell me that he's looking at you straight. Like, right now, one eye is looking one way and the other eye is looking the other way. But he's like fucking mop of a hair. Nah. Brocolo. Mathilda. Ed. AKA bootleg Ed Sheeran. Kitty. He isn't looking straight, just like Cruz and Bradley. Bruh. Ruby. Julian. Pecan. Alice. Vic. Keaton. Another Aiden S. Rocket! Look, V. Your favorite gorilla. Vic, your boy. And I have Molly. This one is cute. She's cute. So yeah, that's kind of like quote unquote all the amiibos. But I have like the small ones. Like the not so legal one. So all of these are like real cards. Mid Molly, damn. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Need to make less talky, more bakey. Let me just try to do this. And actually remember to take them off the fucking oven before they're too brown, because it's like tragic right now. Okay. Let's see. And I have like those cereals to try too. So per plate right now, because those are pretty, like the cooking tray that I have is kind of small. I can fit like 5 cookies at a time, but it's not so bad. Please. Do you guys eat cookie dough like that? I never loved it. Like raw cookie dough, not my thing. Yes? Really? I should try to make like... You love cookie dough? That's weird. with Dr. Pepper. Jesus. It's so good. Oh, please. Okay, let me cook. Okay. I have one more to try. Hold on. I have 3 here. Let me just... Oh, Jesus. Chocolate. I have these. Caramucho. Hot chili. This way. Okay. Spicy? Okay. Is it actually spicy or is it like spicy? Okay. It's good. I like it. Okay, I'm not a good referential when it comes to spicy. To me, it's not, but it's good. I like it. It's like it has a nice, like, spicy kick to it. You send more, please. I feel like V is going to wrap it up until she sends me like the 1 chip challenge. Isn't that super expensive for like 1 tortilla? This is doused with ghost paper. Those are $150? Damn. Per bag. God damn. B, I'm going to send you some stuff. I was thinking of like stuff that is purely Canadian that I would send to V. For sure. One day, like my dream is to have like a PO box, but like per year is like $200 or something. For me, I'm like, listen, 200 per year is not that much, but it's still much for me. For a PO box. Plus, there's no guarantee that people will actually send me stuff. So, not that. Listen, I don't want to guarantee that people send me stuff. I'm just saying. Ooh, those are nice snacks. I like it. Thank you, Lee. Like this one, by the way, like it's has more kick, but again, to the defense of Japan has like a very like it's like too extreme. It's either very like mild and very subtle or very in your face when it comes to taste. Like the seaweed, like this is like salty potato chips. It has like a very like there's a like a seaweed delicate aftertaste to it, but it's not like, oh, it tastes like seaweed. It's not like eating like roasted seaweeds, like chips, you know. Okay, so the candy, I have that. I can actually put those away. I didn't use them. Now it's cereal time. Okay. Here. Cereal time. That's the thing. We have Lucky Charms here. We have Cheerios. So technically, the one cereal that I should try for sure is the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You know. So I'll try the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I want to see. Because like I said, the two here, I can taste it. I can buy it. So let me... Jesus. It smells like... Ooh. It smells like Cinnabon. When you pass by a Cinnabon. I'm going to put just a little for you. You eat it dry all the time? I want to taste. Smells like cinnamon, actually. Holy shit, that's sweet. Okay. All right, I'm not mad. Brooke, you want to hear another one? I knew it. That's why I did. Quaking. Jesus. Oh, hold on. There you go. Okay. Dry like this is a little bit too sweet for me, but hold on. I have my non-dairy milk. I have oat milk. In her big old Texan boots. Okay. I don't know how much you guys put milk in your cereal. Oh, hold on. I switched to French. That's how excited I was. Okay. Remember the spoons that you guys told me to add? I'm going to fucking laugh here. This is the size of my hand. You're so small, but I love it. You know what? Tiny spoons, but they're non-reflective, so that's perfect. Okay. I'm the kind to not put a lot of milk, to be honest. I don't like to douse, like to drown my cereals with it. Okay. But yes, tiny spoons. Like, the spoon itself, look at the cereal. To kind of give you a reference. The cereal is as big as the fucking spoon. Okay. Okay. You know what? I can see people being crazy about the milk after. Like, once you finish, okay, that's a small spoon. Absolutely. Like, you can't eat much cereals with it. It's like tiny. And listen, I'm so grateful for the people who got it on Throne for me. Like, I had no clue. Okay. It is tasty. Cereal is still not my kind of food, to be honest, because I feel like it's a snack more than anything. I don't consider it this food. Like, if I had like just cereals like as a food thing, I think I'd feel like even more hungry. Because it's not like it's a different kind of feeling. But to be honest, if I had this as a kid, I'd be so happy. It is good. I think the most surprising part of it is that it actually tastes like cinnamon. Cereal makes your lazy ADHD brain happy? Really? I like it. Like, it's a lovely snack. That was satisfying. Thank you, V. Those are good. I'm pleasantly surprised with the cinnamon toast crunch. In milk, It's definitely better for me because it's not as sweet as you'll get a box. V, sit down. Lady, please. Sit down. It's definitely like a it is like, I like it better with milk because it cuts down like a lot of like the sweetness of it. You know? But what the fuck am I doing? The heck is this? Okay, well, never mind. It has like a very like it's by itself it's like super duper sweet. It's very cinnamony and I like it. Obviously, if you don't like cinnamon, then why are you buying cinnamon toast crunch? You know. Trying to look at my cookies. Okay. Hold on. I'll just mute. It won't be too long. Okay, I'm back. Gizmo was not having it today. I don't know if you can tell like the difference between all my fingers. This one's like really red because he actually like tried to bite me. Just something that he never does. And the poor thing, which I feel terrible for it, he really, really did not want his antibiotics today. So much that he actually peed on himself. Like as a defense mechanism. Like he started like meowing and just like meow and just started peeing. I was like, okay, that's distress if I ever see it. So I actually had to like wipe some stuff up and give like the sofa covers to my brother so he has to wash it, cause yeah, poor Gizmo. He's still hidden. I feel so bad, but at the same time I'm like, you need those antibiotics because those are for your lungs. Indeed, poor buddy. But you did miss like the cookie kind of like cut. It's still soft. It's for the best. It is. It is. Like I have no problem with this because I'm like, listen, it's to save your life. So, cookie on the side. It's actually like crunchy on the outside and like a little bit soft on the inside. So if I have to wait, snap. Like it has no crunch sound, but it's soft. Like I can like press on it and it's pretty soft. But crunchy on the outside, like it has like a sound like a crunchy cookie, but it's tough. The next batch is actually currently cooling down, so that's exciting. It does smell like a little bit like cat pee in my place, so that's. I will have to start a how can I say, a scented candle thing. I think I will have to do a scented candle situation. So let me just switch. Jesus. Okay. Let me. Baking cookies takes time. Jesus. You know what? Fuck this. Let me take this. The cookie looks lovely. It is. It tastes good too. Let me just finish some of this. So just cookie batch. But yeah, poor him. I just feel bad because I know that a cat that pees on itself is like a cat that is terrified. It's like a defense mechanism. He basically unloaded himself. So I feel bad, but I don't. Like, I feel bad because I don't want my cat to feel distress, obviously. But I don't because I know, like, I can hear the difference when he comes, like, to breathing. Like, before he had the medication and after. And that his antibiotics are needs to be given until the 30th of July. So it's almost done. Yes, he needs his meds. Because it's either that or water in his lungs. So listen. If it's water in his lungs, I'm like, nope. Not having any. Let me just do this. Okay. So one bowl is actually officially over. Yeah, no. Yeah. It's just, it sucks because, you know, it's like a dog. Same thing with dogs and cats. If animals pee on themselves, like, you know they're terrified. They're currently terrified. But it's just like, at first, it was not so bad to give the medication, but then it became such like a combative experience. And I'm like, what the fuck happened here? Okay, so hold on. Let me just scoop this. Every time we go to the vet, every time. Oh, Jesus. Poor him. I feel it. Poor Ozzy. Blue Bibbies cookie. Okay. So, blueberry cookies with like some real ass blueberries in it. We just okay. Let me actually light some kind of like scented candle situation. All right. Jesus. Okay. I lit a scented candle situation because I want it to be sure that it doesn't smell too much. Let me load a little bit of this. We actually like the long part is really to for the cookies to actually cook. The actual making of the dough, I must say that the Rask recipe, the one that he sent, is super fast and easy to make. So I'm pleasantly surprised with this one. I want to see how it tastes like. I cut like 100 grams of sugar, so that might be a little bit too much, but we'll see. Let me just put these away. What else is there? Honestly, I don't have much to show you guys. Except for the drawing, which you already seen, the Warhammer thing. I know that the aside from like the taste testing, and the Vegemite, which was honestly a good surprise to me. The next recipes that I wanted to bake was probably going to be so carrot cake came in. It's my significant other's favorite cake of all time. Carrot cake, and obviously like Queen Elizabeth. That one is like that. Queen Elizabeth tastes like fucking diabetes. It's like a coconut. It has like shaved coconuts in it. Maple syrup or something. It's like sweet as hell. It's very dense. I'm like, I cannot eat it. Okay, carrot cake is Esso's favorite too. Like, it's definitely going to be one that I'll be making. The carrot cake recipe that I followed is the one by foodwishes.com. So the channel on YouTube is Food Wishes. The name of the dude is Chef John. He has an old carrot cake recipe. Kaylee, it's delicious. And if I'm making one, I'm actually going to follow his recipe. So, it's definitely like one of the stuff that I'm going to bake for sure. So carrot cake came in. I have like that was the lemon cake, I think. Not lemon cake. It was like lemon cookies or something. I always forget. It's the one that Rosie loves. There's Madeleines because of the Witchy Life story that I want to bake at some point. What else did I have? I think I took like a lot of notes. Let me... It's so funny. If you guys kind of want to see, this is like one of my agendas. One of my planners. Okay, hold on. Okay. You heard your name? So, I have a note. Carrot cake. I have ratatouille. I have lemon ricotta. I think that's the one. Lemon ricotta cookie. I need to find like a recipe. Upusas. Riwa. Chocolate chip cookie is actually one that I made. So we're done. And the cookie. Ratatouille for Brooke. I'll definitely like need to get some of the recipes here. So this is actually done. This is all done. And we're not past Sunday, so this is check already. There we go. Antibiotics Monday or Tuesday. Or Tuesday. Monkey Island 4 episode 1 just got released today. I just noticed. It was released at 6 p.m. so it was like 2 hours ago. What a fucking disaster. You're drooling? I need to kind of like plan when I'm going to stream. Like today honestly was like so it kind of finished at like around 3:30. I can come back here and start streaming at 5. So like right now the kind of format is not too long. Like it's 8:20 and it's not that bad for me. So I can definitely like do smaller stream. I need to think like maybe like Days of the Tentacle would be feasible. Like smaller, like tasting cooking stream, like quick ones. Like this is like a quick one because it's like a cookie recipe. Plus like the bootleg setup. But I did have time to taste some of the stuff that V sent me. Done. Drink is gone. I had time to try the Vegemite. Not bad. Not bad at all. Pleasantly surprised. But I can definitely like cook some stuff. It's just that I need to plan a little bit when it comes to ingredients. What else? Yeah, that's pretty much it so far. I don't know like if you guys had like any other like suggestions. Stuff that you'd be interested in. It doesn't have to be like sweet stuff. It could be like even like actual dish. Cause I personally don't mind. It's not so bad. You know. Hold on. Need to look at the cookies. Yeah. This one, I think the blueberry one don't spread that much. So I might have to like pat it down to see how it goes. So we're just like basically just hanging out while things cook, which is, listen, it's a little bit, it's not boring, but oh, hold on, I have an idea. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. Make another drink. Brooke, please. Brooke, you're not waking up at 5:30. And you're not taking care of patient. And you're not talking to the doctor tomorrow. So, no. Okay, so I have several books. Cookbooks. The Essentials of Japanese Cooking. She goes to bed at 5:30. That's when I wake up. By Tokiko Suzuki. This is an old book. This is like an old school Japanese book. There's a lot of like pretty decent Japanese dishes. I go to bed early now. So yeah, 5:30. That's early. Define early, Brooke. Is it like Are you going to bed like me at 9:30 p.m.? If you are, then yes, absolutely. So there's like some like techniques that they do. A lot of recipe around 1 a.m. That's better than before. It's still like pretty early. They have like one recipe that I followed for this one. Yeah, early compared to before. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's the Yokan. Where is it? Azuki. So every time I make the red bean, like red bean paste, I follow this cookbook. It is, I think, one of the tastiest one that I make. Whenever I make this, I make pat bingsu. So it's a Korean shaved ice treat. So they shaved ice. So I have the machine for it. They shave some ice. They put the red bean paste. Yeah, red bean is delicious. They put some red bean. They put fresh fruits. They drizzle a little bit with condensed milk. Oh, goodness gracious. Some mochi ice cream. Those are not hard to make. It's not hard. So that's like one. The essential, hold on. Essential of Japanese cooking. There's a blog that exists called Just Bento by Makiko Ito. Okay, so the website is actually down there. Not me doing the promo. Justbento.com. I did a lot of the recipes in there. So it's really like to help like having like a timeline on when you can make like those bento boxes. Pray for Anna. Oh, really? Never watched it. But yeah, hold on. Let me just try to. Okay. So they're like gorgeous pictures. A lot of like different recipes on how to make them. It's really to make bento boxes. Chicken karage. I made this before. Some different type of rice. It's really to create lunch boxes. Donburi. Yeah, donburi bento. Those are, there we go. Donburi bento. I think this is tofu nugget. I mean, well, look, tofu if you don't like it. Soba noodles. And it's all about like how to prep it and like having, what I love is like the actual timeline, like how many minutes. And there's a lot of stuff that you can prepare the day before to kind of like streamline how to do the prep for those meals. So this is definitely like it's a good one. I cooked some recipes in there. I did some of the bento boxes in there. So kind of recommend. This is an old gift of mine. Obviously it's in French, called Dessert Gourmand by Larousse, which is a company that makes dictionaries. As you can see, lots of notes. This is desserts. Okay, hold on. Let me try to move this. You have a link. Ooh. So this was a birthday gift that I had. Wait, just okay. This was a birthday gift that I have, and it has like a lot of the different. This is how can I? Pumpkin pie, yeah, pumpkin pie. If you guys ever like it. This is blueberry. Hold on. Cameras. Yeah. So it's all in French. So there's a lot of like, this is apple strudel. Really easy to make. There's a shit ton of dessert. From like crumbles to actual like cakes, tarts, like chocolate fruits. And there's a lot. This is a cappuccino cheesecake. This one was pretty good. Blueberry cheesecake. So there's like a whole chapter just with cheesecakes. I tried this one. This is, I think it's blackcurrant cheesecake. It's delicious. There's a different kind of cake. There's like meringues. Some ice treats, souffles. This is basically mousse and creams. So different kind of like chocolate mousse. This is a mango mousse and a exotic fruit salsa. So there's like a lot of like these recipes. It's all in French. So this I can actually send to Rask if should he ever want to try this. This they call it crème catalane, but it's basically it's crème brulee. This is crème brulee. Delicious. Delicious. Panna cotta. Jellies. There's ice creams there. There's a lot. Lots of recipes. Sorbets, coulis, and sauce. So it's kind of like a dessert, like a dessert Bible. This one is like pretty good. Another one. Yes, I do have a Martha Stewart's cookies. Hold on, let me try to look at, okay. Oh, a few seconds more. Cookies by Martha Stewart's. There's a shit ton of cookie recipes in there. Like, a lot. Snickerdoodles that I made a while ago. Those are good from what I remember. Old-fashioned sugar cookies. There's oatmeal. So there's like shortbread cookie. So yeah, if there's, I do have like some recipes of it. So those are like all Martha Stewart's cookies. I haven't tried them all, obviously, because like I mentioned before, I'm not that much of a sweet tooth. People like, basically people gift me this because they know that I'm going to make them and I'm going to to give them away and not really eat them by myself. There is definitely like some cakes in there, like some like more like brownies, like here, double chocolate brownies. Yeah, I haven't made a lot of these. Now that I should try at some point. As like all the packaging for like when you gift them. Then I'm like, listen, lady, I don't have that much cash. Now here's one that I'm really proud, and I actually recommend getting. If you don't want to buy the book of Joshua Weissman, this guy is a YouTuber. If you give like, I would give you 100 books. Listen, I have so many. I get to show you some of like some comics that I have. I don't have them all here, but I do have some. So look at this dude. His name is Joshua Weissman. Find him on YouTube. This dude, he made a recipe of like for pizza but cheaper. First of all, this cookbook, where is it? I love this man. He's now married. But listen, doesn't this picture says everything? There are no rules and just a fuck you. Can we appreciate this man? There are no rules. Absolutely not. His B-roll, 10 out of 10. But he has like a lot of recipes of like making things from scratch. So that's like desserts. Hold on. There's like soups. There's some pasta recipes. This is onion soup, French onion soup, delicious. There's like, like, and let me tell you, like, the presentation is gorgeous. Steak sandwiches. Who's this? Joshua Weissman. Hold on. Let me check, kind of like show you. He's a YouTuber. Like, I recommend him. Yeah. He makes like delicious recipes. You binged him? Absolutely. Same here. Hold on. Let me kind of do a switch. Switcheroo. Hold on. Let me just. Oh, fuck. Those cookies are huge. Jesus. Okay. You binge him? Yes. And I highly recommend Joshua Weissman on YouTube. He has a lot of subs, but still subscribe to him. He has like a lot of recipes. One of his like pizza recipe, he made like a like, it's like a recipe that's basically like but cheaper series. He made a huge ass pizza that was so fucking cheap in the long run, and it's like the thickness of it is like this thick. I'm not even fucking kidding. And you have like a whole like a tray of pizza. So if you have like guests, like a lot of people that you have to receive, and you want to have like a pizza party or something, it's definitely something that can. First of all, the dough is actually needs to be made like beforehand, because it does need like, I think, like 24 hours of rest. But the result, immaculate, and it gives you like a lot of pizza. So like, it's like legit, it's a whole tray of pizza. So I honestly highly recommend his channel. He's bougie in a way that he has like a lot of like fancy ingredients and whatnot, but I absolutely adore watching him like cook. It's totally worth it. Yeah, go subscribe if you like food. If you want to try cooking, it's not, with him, it's not that hard. There's definitely like some recipes that are a little bit like, has a little bit of technique. Like his bread making skill can be a little bit daunting, but honestly, like, it's worth it. So this time, these cookies, I flattened them a little bit. Let me put them in the oven. There we go. Okay. Before I jump, okay, I have 2 more cookbooks. Those are cookbooks only. Another dude that I love, Babish. Binging with Babish. The owner, don't Babish hands, absolutely. I love him. And look, it's Ratatouille from Pixar. So Babish, originally speaking, he was the only one creating like content in his channel. He eventually, because of like, I think he had like, I believe he had cancer. I believe he had, or like Ratatouille minus the rat, absolutely. And I believe like he had some kind of health issues or something, and eventually like he got very successful, and I'm so happy for him that now he can actually like give some space to other cooks on his channel. So right now on Binging with Babish on his channel, there's actually a segment, like a series. Basically, he invites someone who creates food from anime, like famous anime. Definitely worth watching. I haven't done any of his recipe from the anime things, but Babish has a lot of like delicious food. Look at this gorgeous man. Look at this gorgeous man. Definitely has some very, very, very good recipes in there. Again, I'm always down, like, if one day someone is like, hey, do something, I might actually, like, this is an egg in a basket, I think. Remembering the friends binged him? Yes. The friends with Ratatouille from Picrew's cooking stream. Yeah. This is like a brioche. Oh, he made some. Is this some like French toast brioche? Oh, French toast on brioche bread. Look at this gorgeous. Jesus. So binging with Babish, absolutely love him. He has such a good narrating voice. So worth it. Like, yeah, he has a lot of tattoos, and like he explained kind of like the reason why. What does that mean? Cobb salad, if you guys ever love just a regular salad, sometimes like it's worth it. Some delicious sandwiches. What is this? Puerco bibil? I don't know what it is, but hey, look, it looks bomb. Let him toss my salad. Koi, get in line. I mean, I don't mind sharing, but geez, I'm kidding. Or am I? Or am I kidding? Maybe not. He's a gorgeous man, okay? And listen, did you see the forearms that this man have? Oof. Listen. Shots of forearms. Look at this. He's stretching this dough right now. I'm like, you can stretch me anytime. God damn, was wild. YouTube, please do not censor me. I'm just kidding, okay? I'm just admiring Babish. Love him. I believe he's married also, so listen, respectfully, I'm going to respect you. But yeah, totally worth. If you don't want to buy the cookbook, it's fine. A lot of the recipes are actually like they're available online. It's to be honest, it's worth doing. Like, look at this guy. Look at this guy. God damn. Timpano. I forgot what it was, but that shit was crazy. He tends to have like more like crazy recipes, but it's definitely worth it. I do like it. The reason why I buy those books is really to support the YouTuber himself. Now on another direction, this is the Final Fantasy XIV, because guess what? I did play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I completely forgot all about it. It's the cookbook from the game. So obviously, this is like, it's not top quality. Honestly speaking, I haven't done much of the recipes in there. I can, I guess, one day. I'm willing to try to make some of these, but there's some like that are just not, like, it's not challenging. This is kani croquet, so it's like a croquette. There's like a lot of appetizers. Inspired obviously from stuff in game. Hold on, let me actually put it there. You know? From Final Fantasy XIV. I'm always like willing to try some stuff from this. That was kind of like my goal, to be honest. is to try eventually to open like a cookbook from Dungeons and Dragons and be like, okay, I want to try this food. I believe I do have it. I have it somewhere. I need to look for it. I don't know where it is. Dango. There's like strawberry shortcake. Obviously with a different name. But it's very like mushroom saute, mashed potatoes. So there's like it's very basic at times. Chawanmushi. There's like quiche also that looks very good. Some pizzas. So, and again, it's like basic pizza. It's not like the high quality kind of pizza. Deep fried stuff. Some pasta. Banseo. So that's a Vietnamese actually recipe. I didn't look at it. I can already like criticize it immediately because my mom makes them a lot. You know, but there's like a lot of the different recipes. So those are like from Final Fantasy 14. Hold on. Where is it? I don't have it anymore. Interesting. I used to have like I used to have a cookbook from Dungeons and Dragons, and I don't know where it went. Okay. For those who are interested in booze making, if you like tiki drinks, this is Smuggler's Cove. It's an actual tiki bar. I believe was it in San Francisco? I think it is in San Francisco. Hold on. Where is it? Smuggler's Cove. Donde? Because it's an actual tiki bar. Where is it? Why do I have San Francisco in hand? Where is it? Where is it? So they do a little bit of like tiki drink history. Why can't I remember? I want to say San Francisco, to be honest. Because it feels like it would be San Francisco. It's either that or New York. So from East Coast to West Coast. So Smuggler's Cove is an actual like tiki bar that actually exists. This book, if you love rum, 10 out of 10 would recommend this. Like, look at how thick this is. Like, this is thick. It has a lot of like rum-based cocktail in there. A lot of like, it's hard to find like ingredients, to be fair. If you're an amateur mixologist and you don't have a lot of like different kind of alcohol, I don't recommend this necessarily, because it's going to make you fill your bar with very specific kind of stuff. The interesting part is that they have a whole coding system when it comes to rum. So instead of giving you a specific bottle of rum, they're going to kind of like give you an array of like, okay, a rum number, I don't know, wait, rum number 5. So it's an ounce of black blended rum. So it's going to say 5. They have like a section where they say, okay, what does 5 mean? And they're going to give you like several type of rum that belong in that range. And basically, the exercise for you would be to taste those rums. Eventually speaking, to kind of understand like the flavor profile. So they have like a whole coding system that is pretty good. It makes it more fun, I guess, to make tiki drinks. because it's not like limited to, hey, buy like this Bacardi bottle. Like, it's not that. It's basically just you have Bacardi, but you have also like high end, like this kind of like other high end kind of rum, and both drink are going to be kind of equivalent but different tasting at the same time, because obviously all rums are not created equal. It has a shit ton of recipes in it. This is hefty. So if you know someone that is into mixology, that loves rum, this is a high recommend. And I'm going to present to you the Holy Grail, the Bible of anyone who loves to make drinks. Liquid Intelligence by Dave Arnold. This is probably going to be something that you will see a lot on the drink tube universe. Listen, this, for someone who loves science, this is like, it's amazing. It has a lot of like cocktails. It talks about the science of like cocktails, from the fizz to like the different aromatics, how to make your own syrup. A lot of the syrups that I have at home, I make it following this book. It has a science, like the weight of it, the coffee for vodka martini, what comes behind it, the different kind of like the different kind of booze. He even made an experiment when it comes to like ice. The famous like question of like, should martini be shaken or stirred? What changes? Kind of like the molecular side, like molecular drink. When it comes to spherification, because that was a whole thing. How to like your essence puree. How to make like if you want to, I think this is this it? Milk washing. Like there's a lot of like different techniques that is very specific to cocktail making. This is a little bit too much, I would say. For some people. I'm a nerd and I love this. I love this. It's definitely like, if someone that you know is into mixology, is into making their own syrup, Liquid Intelligence by Dave Arnold is definitely like a go-to book. Like this is solid. And the syrups that I made from it, I use it in my coffee. Like I make pumpkin pie spice syrup, I make apple syrup, I make lemon, grapefruit. I make all kind of syrup, even like ginger syrup, and all kind of spices from this recipe. So this is like one that is very solid. Hold on, just need to kind of remove this. Oh Jesus. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Not me actually nerding out about like food on screen. Ooh, blueberries. Mmm. Ooh, yes. Okay, those are a little bit too pale still, so I'll wait a little bit longer. Okay. Those are some of the cookbooks that I have at the ready. I do have more. Let me. Okay. Whew. For V, I don't know if you can hear me. This is, well, it's the deluxe edition. of Death by Neil Gaiman. She's a sister of Dream. So V, I know that if you can hear me. If you love The Sandman, this is a good read. If you can borrow it, if you want to buy it, it's up to you. It is a comic book with death. Look at it. Hold on. Look at how fucking gorgeous she is. Jesus. Totally worth watching. If you watch like it, because I don't know, like I personally I know of Sandman more like from the comics. I didn't watch the series just because I was scared that it would kind of destroy the universe. The art is gorgeous. This book I highly recommend. If you can borrow it at the library just to give it a try and see. It's a story of basically death. So I don't know if you guys ever heard of Sandman. Sandman being Dream. So obviously the Sandman, the person that construct dreams and nightmares basically. So he's part of the 5D. So they're brothers and sisters, kind of like eternals. So they've been there since the beginning of time. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Absolutely. And for the 5D, not dicks, but D because there's dream, death, destruction, destiny, desire, 6, delight, that became delirium, if I remember right. So there's like 6 brothers and sisters. I believe. I think there's one more. There's another D. D's nuts. Hey, hey. There's one more actually. Hold on. Dream, death, desire, destiny, destruction, delight, delirium. And there's one. I forgot. But Death is one of the siblings of Sandman. And this is like kind of like her story. So 10 out of 10 worth watching. It's by Vertigo. Like I said, this is a deluxe version. But if you can find it at the library, Death by Neil Gaiman, like honestly, give it a try. So like it's a quick read, but it's like pretty solid. V, I know that you have IBS. This is super interesting to read. You have to be a bit of a nerd to read them. The Mind-Gut Connection by, hold on, Emerin Mayer, an MD. So he does a lot of research. He has 2 books. Okay. Mind-Gut Connection was the first book. Highly recommend for some stuff. Gut Immune Connection is also another one. So kind of like the small stuff that is interesting from those books is basically research right now figures that like they tested it on mice. So obviously it is still testing, but basically it appears that there's a correlation between your mood, and I mean mood as in almost like also depression, okay? From your mood and your gut health. Not necessarily that it is unhealthy, but about like the microbiome. So like basically bacteria that lives inside your gut. And so they did an experiment with it sounds sad, but basically a depressed mouse. It's so sad when you hear about it. They took part of their stool sample to kind of like see the gut health from that mouse, and they compare it to another like basically mouse that is living their best life, if I can describe it in another way. And they compare them, and they notice that actually the mouse that has depression, that was not like, that was feeling more like lethargic and not having a lot of energy, have a very specific signature pattern when it comes to their stool. And I kind of wondered, because it does exist for people that have like certain disease. Hold on, let me look at my cookies. Yes. Okay, perfect. Oops, sorry. I'm actually going to prepare more of the cookies as I talk. Some like of some specific disease, they notice that oh well, hold on. They notice with the mouse that hold on. No, actually I already said that. Okay. So right now, in science, it does exist. It does sound disgusting when you think about it. But some people that has like very bad IBS syndrome, there is currently more like almost like experimental like treatments that are basically giving to an unhealthy patient, aka someone who has bad IBS, a little bit of a stool sample from someone who's healthy. So they actually get some healthy poo and kind of like transplant it into your gut, into your gut, so it becomes like part of your system, and let the healthy, like the person who doesn't have any issues, like its own like basically its own bacteria colonize your colon. And it actually sometimes, in some cases, it heals you from IBS. It cures you. I'm not even fucking kidding you. It helps with a lot of like gastrointestinal symptoms at times. Obviously, Kaylee, you see your reaction. It's not for everyone. But it is actually used nowadays to treat some of like the very bad like bowel, like IG tract like sicknesses. And so it is definitely something that sounds disgusting when you hear about it, but is very still like extremely useful. And so in the mind gut connection in the book, like the interesting part is that when they did the same experiment of giving a healthy stool, like basically healthy gut bacteria, it from the healthy mouse to the depressed mouse actually felt better. The reason why the research is so interesting is because right now the worry is about antidepressant and like the effect that it has on people. Because a lot of us and a lot of you, probably viewers, if you've ever watched a VOD, already know that a lot of like the like antidepressant medication have a lot of like bad side effects. And a lot of people actually don't want to take antidepressant because of the side effect. And so imagine if I can give you an alternative of, obviously it sounds kind of disgusting, but if I have to be like, hey, either you take those strong medication, or let's try this experimental thing that could potentially work. And it's like, it's not like high, like super strong medication. It's mostly transplanting healthy gut bacteria from someone who doesn't have any depression, who is living their best life, and doesn't have like any problem. Let me give you a little bit of their colony, and see how you become, like how your body is going to react to cure depression. And it's kind of like the question in the book was that, is like, can we find some kind of alternative that is not so like that doesn't rely so heavily on medication to help people with depression? They can take my money? Absolutely. And that's the thing. A lot of people, when you explain it properly, the idea of having like stool or like IG tract bacteria transplant doesn't seem too bad. Because it's either you take medication or we try this. And imagine, like, right now the research are actually promising. And the reason why they kind of like think it's like that, so like that's, listen, I'm going to nerd out. I'm going to nerd out a whole lot because this is actually like, this book is a subject that I'm highly passionate about. And I read a whole lot when it comes to it. I didn't read like the latest research right now, but I read like a fair share of papers. Hold on, let me just put that back. Let me just clean my hand for like a quick second. Okay. 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 So, I'm actually super passionate when it comes to it. And to me, it's like fascinating. It's basically you know what it is to feel hangry. You're so hungry that you rage. You're so angry, like hungry, that you're like, I want to murder people. So there's one. There's another kind of like saying, like the gut feeling. What makes, like, usually when they say like it's a gut feeling, you look at someone and the person seems fishy to you, your gut feeling tells you that there's something off. Before your brain tells you like this is a bad idea, your gut is going to tell you there's something off. It's basically because research, and this is 100% true, research shows that actually there's a going to translate it from French because that's the only term that I have like in mind. It's basically the enterical nervous system. So basically, in theory, if someone is considered brain dead, okay, the person is considered brain dead, the heart is still pumping, your digestive system can still self-regulate, even if your brain, your consciousness is not there anymore. So it means that basically the mind-gut connection is like how your intestinal system is your actual like, because we say that it's like the third brain, because you have like your actual brain. So you have the central nervous system, you have your autonomous nervous system, and you have the enterical nervous system. So this is like, we call it the second brain. So it's like you have your brain that is in your head and you have the brain that is in your stomach. It is a super duper interesting read. Highly recommend. But it is very nerdy. So if you have like some kind of like Kindle thing and you can borrow it for free, I do recommend it. There's like, I think there's an audiobook. The second one that I started reading was like the gut immune connection. Obviously, because I'm in healthcare, and there's like a lot of implication between your immune system and your IG tract. Talk me out of dyeing my hair jet black and cutting it off. Why would you cut it off? Your hair is beautiful, Brooke. Just dye it black, period. So those books are actually like, they're good reads, but it's like nerdy stuff. Actually, let me try to take a taste. This is the blueberry cookies Finally, they're done. So let me try to. Ooh, this is hot. Ooh, this is hot. It's like, ooh, goodness great, oh, blue baby, I like it. I haven't taken my medicine in 4 days and I'm losing your mind. Brooke, the question is, why haven't you taken your medicine? I'm going to take a bite here. It's not, it's not super crunchy. Okay, hold on. You know, I don't know. That's the thing, Brooke. I don't know. Okay. Okay. I feel the lemon zest that I added. Okay, it is sweet. I like it. It looks moist. It is. It's very like fluffy and moist. It is made with part flour, part almond flour. I do like it very much. With blueberries, it's so good. I want one now. Listen. Yes. These are actually super easy to make. This was actually the easiest one. I did cut 100 grams of sugar in this. I was talking about books for you to read. Driving home, please be safe. Need to get back into baking. Yeah, like tonight is really because I'm just being extra for my friend. And the cookies are huge. Hold on. This is my hand. Hold on. This is my hand. Look at those cookies. They're huge. It's like crispy on the outside and soft in the middle. So those are like perfect cookies. The one thing though with these, they don't spread that much. So you have to flatten them to make sure that it's like flat. These, you don't have to flatten them. It's like before and after night at the bar. Please. Actually, Koi, Jesus, we do need to get in voice chat. Well, not on stream, because listen, I don't trust myself when I drink. Well, no, hold on. I'm okay. To be fair, I'm okay, but I don't want to just like say anything on the stream. There's tea. There is, to some extent. It's just that I asked you the question of like why you were, if you were on, if you actually went to New York. So listen, I had a reason why I asked this. But you told me no, and I'm happy with that answer. Ooh. But B. Okay. Going to do a TLDR. V, if you want books to read. If you can borrow, because I don't expect you to necessarily like it, because this is non-fiction. Me is curious? Koi, I got you. Don't worry. Okay? Okay, Mets time? Yes, absolutely. V, TLDR. Group call? Absolutely. Let me do it quick. V, if you can borrow, no need to buy, okay? If you really want to support, buy it. But if you don't, it's okay. V, because you have IBS. Anyone who has any kind of like mental health problem, other kind of like even digestive issues, this is a super interesting read. So it's The Mind Gut Connection by Emerin Mayer. I did kind of explain that they did the group of research did an experiment with like mice so it's kind of a side. Like mice that were basically showing signs of depression. So mice that would not groom themselves, that would not playing, that would not eat that much, like actual like depressed mice. They took a little bit of their stool sample to kind of see like the gut health and like the microbiomes, all the bacteria that lives in their guts. They compared it to a group of mice that were actually happy, living their best life, super playful, no problem. They compared the two of them and they saw a difference between the microbiome from the depressed rat or mice and the healthy one. They did an experiment where they took a little bit of sample from the microbiome of the healthy rat or mouse and inserted it inside the gut of the depressed mouse. Guess what? The depressed mouse was actually feeling better. And so the whole approach to this is that how many potential mental health issues we can actually help without taking strong medication. And all it takes is a small tweak within your microbiome to actually make you feel better. Because this is the second brain. Whatever goes inside your intestinal, like your IG tract, has a system on their own. If you're considered brain dead and your heart is still pumping, your digestive system doesn't need your brain to function. It works on its own. It's going to auto-regulate on its own. It doesn't need your brain. You can be considered brain dead and still digest stuff, which is amazing when you think about that. So there's a man in your clipboard in front of your house. You can put me on speaker, dude. Yeah, we don't want your program. Get the fuck out of my lawn. Jesus, get out of here. But yeah, so V, this is actually a good read. So mind gut connection. There's another one, the gut immune connection, that is also a very interesting one when it comes to and I think we did talk about this, not this specifically. $5 from Barnes and Noble, you might use it. Hold on, I'm not done. But I think we talked about this, like how your grandmother, because she had her tonsil removed, how she's prone to a lot of infection. This is actually interesting. It's like the whole like digestive tract immune system and how it reacts basically from like pathogens and like how small like tweaks within your gut biome changes your immune system. So it makes people that are barely sick and never, the human body is something else, absolutely. But this is super interesting. And it makes you reconsider using antibiotics. I'm just saying. V, you have $5. If you love the Sandman series, have you read Sandman? If not, highly recommend. If you can borrow or you can buy this. This is a comic book by Vertigo. This is Death, the deluxe edition. Obviously, if you've seen Sandman, you know that Death is the sister of Dream. There's a lot of like different styles, like Sandman basically. Like it's not always the same artist. It's like a group of artists. So the art style changes quite a bit from one to another. This one is so good. If you love Death, it's definitely worth watching. So either borrow it at the library or buy it. So those are like kind of like book. I do have others. I do have like, hold on. Oh, sorry. From the series of The Way of the House Husband by Kosuke Ono. Wait, here. This series is hilarious. It's a short slice of life. I know that Netflix adapted it, but it doesn't do it very much like justice. With the House Husband, TLDR, slice of life about an ex-Yakuza member that is now married and is married to a working woman, and he's a stay-at-home husband. So he cooks like crazy. He cleans. He does the groceries, but he looks like a fucking thug. It is super fun. So that's like one that I kind of recommend. It's like an easy read. This one is volume 9 out of the whole series. Super good. Another manga that is actually quick read, a short series that is worth it. Heart of the Health, also. Stay on. I have it. I'm here. I arrive. Look at me making book reviews. It's a sales at work. There's only 5 from the main series. It sells at work. There's only 5 books. Hold on. I mean, here. There we go. There's only 5 books, and there's Sales at Work Code Black, I believe, that is like the kind of like the second season. It is a very good series. It's short, it's easy to read, and it's based on actually like, love that series. It's so good. It's worth having. Like, let me just do a like quick page flip here. Like the art is actually pretty good. It is adapted on Netflix. What's it? Okay, hold on. V, hold on. He's looking at you. He's looking at you. He's like, V, I'll meet you later in your dream. Till he turns red. But basically, this has a Netflix adaptation. The Netflix adaptation was actually pretty solid. From a healthcare worker, hello. It is pretty solid. It is actually like surprisingly very accurate. So if you want to learn about your immune system and like how your body works in different kind of situation, this is a good read. And if you don't like reading it, it was at least, or it is still on Netflix. It is, or I mean, any kind of other streaming services, but it is like this is a very good read. It's quick, it's easy, 5 tomes, and you're done. That's it. It's not like a 25 series, like 70 volume manga. This is like 5 and it's done. And there's like another series that I still want to buy eventually that is Sales at Work Code Black. That is basically like a whole other kind of like saga. The thing is, I think for Code Black, I believe they gender swap. So red blood cell is now a boy and white blood cell is now a girl or something like that. But it's still pretty good. But yeah, V, you missed this. So recommendation for you, V. Death, I mean, just not you, but pretty much everyone. Death by Neil Gaiman on the Vertigo series. Absolutely gorgeous and amazing comic book. If you're willing to listen to, you can listen to the audiobook also. If you have like a Kindle or something with Amazon Prime, and you can find like was it for free? I forgot. I recommend at least listening or reading Borrowing the Mind-Gut Connection by Emeron Mayer. It's a good read. Hello, Galan. You're at the end of my stream, unfortunately. How are you? I haven't seen you around. Another book that I recommend, The Gut Immune Connection from the same series. So, those are good books. Sal's at work. The way of the house husband. I was Galad. Hold on. Pause. Hi. This is a it's a random ass stream. I was cooking for one of my friends. The cookies are now done. They're just cooling down right now. I'm streaming from my phone right there. My mic is from my phone, so it's kind of like, if it's choppy, I apologize, but it's normal. I am a variety streamer. I tend to stream various video games. I have a fondness for like all the old school games. So meaning Monkey Island. I do have like Longest Journey. I do love also like the Chrono Trigger, that kind of like old school games. But I do play like other kinds of games. So it's like anything that comes to my mind that I feel like playing, I tend to play it. But I don't have like one specific genre. And I do also art. And I do super long streams. So hi, welcome to my channel. Right now you kind of landed in like at the end. Like I had a drink, I did some taste tests, I did some cooking. It was all over the place. And I was just like doing some kind of like book recommendation. Monkey Island, did you happen to Sea of Thieves that's happening? They did a collab, what didn't they? I haven't looked too much into details because I haven't played Sea of Thieves. I heard it was pretty good, but I was not sure if it was going to be my kind of game. But I heard that they did a collab, and is it good? Did you play it? That's my like. I'm curious because I don't know a lot of people that plays Sea of Thieves. Not like, what the heck is going on here? Not my comic books being. Please, let me. Ooh, please. Clean. Okay, hold on. But yes, Monkey Island. Absolutely love the series. Old school series. So after like some of the book recommendation, I actually went into a lot of, I haven't played it yet, but I really want to. Ooh. Well, I mean, you kind of missed the Steam sale. But another sale should come soon. Like, it's always like the same with Steam. So it's always like good. If anyone is interested in mixology, as much as I am, the holy grail of making your own syrup and a lot of like techniques behind cocktail making, Liquid Intelligence by Dev Arnold. 10 out of 10 would recommend. This one is like actually super good. If you love tiki drinks, like rum-based drink, this is thick. Like this is a thick book. Highly recommend Smuggler's Cove. Like I said, I do believe they're based in San Francisco. It's an actual bar that makes tiki drink. Excellent rum base. I do have like others, but this is like my go-to books. But I must say, Smuggler's Cove have a lot of like ingredients that most like people have never heard of before. Like I remember when I first flipped it, I was like, what the fuck? What do you want me to get? But it has like a lot of like different drinks. And I personally, Galad also like, hi, this is also a 16 plus stream. I drink it during my streams. I make cocktails sometimes for myself while I do stuff. Especially like those in real kind of a situation. I tend to make myself drinks and I drink like as I wait for other stuff to happen. So that's why I'm talking about cocktails. On another note, this is a Final Fantasy 14 cookbook because I used to play Final Fantasy 14 a little bit more. This was like a gift that was basically done from like a friend of mine. I haven't tested a lot of recipes in there because I wasn't sure if they were actually like, is it like a gimmick kind of stuff? But they look fine. I should definitely try it. Now, other recommendation. Those are actually YouTubers. Binging with Babish. If you haven't subscribed to him, please do so. Give it a try. Like, he has a lot of like YouTube videos that are super good when it comes to cooking. My other go-to, Joshua Weissman. Amazing recipe, so good. Definitely binge watched a little bit too much of his videos in the past. Those two are like basically they're YouTubers. I bought their books because I wanted to support them. There's still another like YouTuber that I want to buy their books basically, and it's oh my god, James Hoffman. He makes coffee. He has like a coffee making book kind of thing. He talks about coffee. Definitely work. Like, I love John Hoffman. I know it's Hoffman. I just said it and I forgot. James Hoffman. There we go. And then cookies by Martha Stewart. I haven't tried them all. Still have a lot. This is actually Dessert Gourmand. So this is like a Bible of desserts. A whole lot of shit ton of desserts comes from it. Sometimes I get like, this I got as a gift when I was like over 10 to 20 years ago. So there's a lot of recipes that I've tried from it. I would love to stream some of those recipes one day. And for those who are interested in Japanese food. So this is the Just Bento cookbook from justbento.com. It has like a lot of different recipes of making like bento boxes. So that's like super nice. Where the heck? Oh, there we go. And there's also like the very old school, the essential Japanese cooking. I don't follow like all the recipes in there, but there's like some classic that I follow from this and never failed. So yeah, those are like all random books from like cookings because Galad. I do like, especially those in real like streams, I tend to cook and taste test. So V, one of my mod actually knows where I live, like my exact address. And sometimes like, well, she actually sent me like a care package with like treats, like Japanese like treats. And I also like ordered Vegemite that I tried on stream. Was not that bad. I actually like Vegemite. It's not like love, but it's not like, ugh, disgusting. Like, I didn't have that reaction. So I was like, I'm going to cook because I have like one of my friend's birthday is actually tomorrow. So I was making cookies for her. And I was like, I might as well try something. Yeah, Vegemite. It's not that bad. Like, it reminds me like soy sauce. Like concentrated soy sauce with a slight aftertaste of burnt. Is how I would best describe it. Your boss is making banana bread. Ooh, goodness gracious, that sounds delicious. I have a cat. That sounds like delicious. I think Marmite and Vegemite are okay. Using little amounts, yes, absolutely. So, I tried it the right way. So Vegemite the right way, aka, so I have one of my subscribers. Their name is Deckleberry, and they live in Australia. And so I did a community post basically saying like, look what I received. And they were kind of like curious on like me trying Vegemite in like the right way or wrong way. And I was like, what is the wrong way? It is apparently like taking, like, it's not like spreading it thin. It's like just like taking it like a spoonful. Because obviously, like, listen, I'm not that crazy. So I took like you know, the tip of I'm going to use this, but like just the tip of it, really, just a tiny bit, tiny teensy bit, just to kind of like scrape it. And I actually took like a bite. It is very, very salty, but like I said, reminds me of soy sauce, so it wasn't that bad, but I can definitely see like it's too strong. But if you put like that tiny bit and you just spread it on toast with a little bit of butter, I'm not mad. I'm not actually mad. Like if I have like because I'm more like a of a savory type of person, so this could hit the itch of eating something salty. Definitely. So I'm not too mad. Vegemite. Marmite, this is the UK version of Vegemite. Aren't they the same thing? They have to be the same thing. But yeah, I'm actually pleasantly surprised. I'm not too mad about this. So yeah, so that was kind of like, it is a short stream for me because it's like 4 hours and 33 minutes. But listen, because of my line of work, hello, lad, since you knew, I'm a healthcare worker, and currently like I'm assigned to a place that is pretty far from my place. So it takes me roughly like an hour to go there. So I wake up at 5:30 in the morning. So I'm up since 5 a.m. It is currently 9:35. So it's been a very, very long day for me. But because my friend's birthday was tomorrow and I'm working with her, like I wanted to bake some stuff. I make some chocolate chip cookies and some blueberries. Actually, let me show you. Yeah. So those are they're so big. Chocolate chip cookies, crispy on the edge and soft-ish in the middle, not too soft. I love the difference because look at this cookie. This is almost the size of my whole hand. And mind you, I have a small hand, but actually, listen, the jar of Marmite, it's small next to the of Vegemite. It's all small next to it. It's like the same height. They look really good. Thank you. And these are actually like blueberry cookies with a little bit of like almond flour. So it's like 50-50 with regular flour and almond flour. Sugar. I actually, from the original recipe that you can that was requested by one of my friend, this has like 100 grams less sugar than the original recipe, and they look still like they still taste sweet to me, but I'm not a sweet tooth. So, and I did put some fresh blueberries in there. The original recipes called for raspberry, but I believe that any kind of berry would kind of like work. So those are pretty good. Those big ass cookies. They're so, it's like outrageously big. It it all looks amazing. Thank you. Wait, can I? How can I do? It's so stupid. The jar of Vegemite is like, it's actually like, it is smaller from height to the cookies. Like those are big. Can I have like, okay, this is like a jar of peanut butter. Like 1 kilogram of peanut butter. Okay. See, it's bigger than the fucking, hold on, let me try to see. Okay, it's it's actually bigger than this. This is big. Like if I put my hand next to the jar, can I do this? Yeah. This is the size of my palm. Like I think this this is good enough. So yeah, those are chocolate chip cookies made from scratch that I'm going to give to my friend. So that was kind of like a short-ish kind of stream for me, all over the place. Big Cookie is a good cookie. Absolutely. But I am streaming like all kinds of stuff. This is not my norm. It's just that it happens that I felt like I was like, okay, let me do something for my friend tomorrow. But otherwise, like I this kind of stream I was kind of waiting because V actually got me like some candies that I haven't tried because I live in Canada. Also, hi. um, like she sent me like the trolley sour bites crawlers. Not that sour. Like I just opened the bag a little bit and it smells like diabetes. It's pretty good. Like the texture is actually pretty good. It's not sour at all to me. Can you share, Bailey? Absolutely, I would love to. She sent me also like those like Japanese snacks that she bought at was it Daiso? V? I forgot. Salt and seaweed chips, and I love chips, so this wasn't good. But these one, the hot chili one, those are good. It's not too spicy, but I can eat spicy. I can eat it. This was not too spicy for me. It was actually pretty good. And some Japanese candy that is supposed to be like ramen flavor. There's like small packets. There we go. Those were very, very chalky. I don't mind it personally. I can definitely like see people not liking these. If you don't like the equivalent of like in Canada we call them rockets. In the US you call them Smarties. It's like chalkier than that. And it's like chalk galore. So it's really up to you, I guess. Ever had a bad cookie? I did. You haven't had your mom's cookie? Kaylee, please don't say that. That sounds so sad. Jesus. And I was thinking of making bubble tea, but not today. Because I did order ta-da! Boba pearls that I need to cook. Not now, because I'd rather maybe do like a proper, not proper, but like coffee or tea, black tea, kind of like bubble tea situation, or like cocktail that is a little bit stronger. But over whenever I can, like basically whenever I'm not working the next day, you know. I was looking at these earlier, these for the bubble tea. I recommend it. It's like, it's big though. Like it's hefty. And mind you, like these need to be stored properly. When I mean properly is that you have to use them kind of fast, you know. When I was in Nova Scotia last month, I saw a fair amount of trolley sweets in stores. Do different provinces have like different stuff in stores? Probably. It's also because maybe I'm not really looking at these. I personally don't like. I'm someone who cooks from scratch. So earlier for the Vegemite, I actually used my own bread. So I made like, those are like homemade sandwich bread, you know. I'm a bit of a weirdo when it comes to like to cooking. So there's a lot of stuff that I don't pre-buy. Even for snacks, there's stuff that I don't buy because I'm not much like, I'm a snacker, but I'm also like I do have like terrible habit when it comes to eating. So like all those snacks, I could just eat a bag of chips like all day, every day, but that's not healthy. So what I do instead is I actually buy real food and eat that instead. Although I do have like a lot of alcohol too, so that's kind of like, that's a bit of a problem. So the trolley, probably it may exist where I am. I haven't never seen these ever in my life. So maybe because I didn't look at them specifically. But yeah, I know that sometimes in from province to province it's like different. Or maybe another thing is maybe like the name is different or like the packaging changed. I don't know. But yeah, that was kind of like my stream. Glad hello for being here. Thank you so much, actually. And oh my goodness, 20 likes. Jesus Christ. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like, even though, like, as random as it was. But yeah, I'm like, thank you so much for being here. Like I mentioned, I do have like other suggestions of stuff to cook in the future. I just need to find kind of like the time, obviously within like with work and everything, to like be able to cook properly. But I do have like a request to make like a carrot cake, so that could be good. Kaylee, I did take a note of what you said earlier. I think if I schedule a stream early in like long enough in advance, I will put in the description below the link to the recipe that I use. Especially like the carrot cake one, because I know like which one I'm going to follow. And so that could be an actual like thing that you guys can do. And we can definitely like cook together. That could be like a great thing. It doesn't have to be sweet. It can be like anything. If like there's some kind of like food that you're like, hey, I want to learn some of that. I can like, I have a lot of cookbooks, but I can actually dig a little bit more. I'm like, hey, let's try this, you know? So again, thank you so much. Like, well, you know what? Let me do like this. No, not the, there we go. Right side. Hearts, love you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much always for the support. If you're new and you're kind of interested or intrigued by my content, don't hesitate to subscribe. I'll really appreciate it. I'm currently on the way to try to hit 500 subscribers in order to unlock emotes that will probably draw live for people to kind of like interact and like have ideas and have some kind of input. It's always like interesting because it's mostly for you guys. But I'm on my way to get like 500 subs because Gelad, I'm a weird one. Watch hours is not a problem with me. I have a problem with subscribers because I'm very niche and I'm kind of weird when it comes to like the content that I create. Not weird like I'm a weirdo. I'm a bit of a weirdo. But it's like I don't really go for super niche or mainstream stuff, and I don't fully understand the algorithm, let's face it. So any kind of help always like is always good. Look at how, you know, there we go. Hearts. So yeah, thank you so much for being here. I'll see you guys next time for the upcoming stream. If I do another stream, I might be Days of the Tentacles, because those can be shorter. And last time I got bamboozled because I had a power outage that happened. So keep an eye open. I don't know when exactly, but it will happen. And yeah, so happy time zones. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. Have a lovely evening or day, depending on where you are. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time.